Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Y'all ready for some more Banishers? Because I know I am. Didn't get a chance to play yesterday, and that was rough. Really want to keep playing this game. We're getting towards the end of it for sure, though. But we, after last stream, opened up 7 new haunts, 7 new ghost hunts to take care of. And me being the slut I am for side quests, that's what we're doing today. All right, let's mute the Witcher 3 soundtrack. As hard as it goes, as wonderful as it is, let's go ahead and mute that. I've been watching the Witcher series on Netflix. I watched the first season, never went back and watched the second and third because I had heard that it did not pull well from the source material. And, you know, I can see that. It's like, it's still enjoyable. I'm all right with it so far, but it's very, it's along the lines of like, you have the Witcher TV show, you have the Halo TV show. A lot of hype around this Borderlands movie stuff, the trailer coming tomorrow and shit. I feel like a lot would be okay and would actually be considered good if they didn't try to be how do I want to put it? If they didn't go with the branding. I mean, the Witcher one it's like, it's close-ish, so it's a little bit tougher, and I don't know how Borderlands is gonna go, but like, we'll take the Halo TV show because I've been watching that. It's guilty pleasure, whatever. I caught up on what's out there so far. I feel like if they didn't try to make it Halo, and if it was its own, like, you know, it wasn't branded Halo and they didn't have the power suits, you know, and all like the Halo stuff, but like if they just kind of change that stuff to be its own thing, people would actually be into it. But because it's branded Halo and they're like, oh, Master Chief's mask is off and Master Chief is fucking, people aren't into it. That's not why people aren't into it, but like, I think more people would be more receptive to it if it wasn't like, well, this is Halo. Saw a skit video comparing between the Witcher worlds, and it sounds like Netflix girl lives in a contrivingly fucked up and dramatic world in comparison. It's hard to say. Obviously, like, what was it comparing it to? What was it comparing the Netflix one to? We have an activity available here. Let's go to get this activity real quick while we're at this. Was it comparing it to the video game or was it comparing it to the books?
That woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. It is a mystery to me too.
I see what you mean. They're kind of like delivering it. It kind of does have like Game of Thrones vibes. But like the Witcher TV show is supposed to be loosely based off the books, though. That's the time frame it is. Like the video games take place after the books. The video games kind of do work in some of the short story things into the games a little bit, more so like follow-ups from them. But as far as timeline goes, it goes the books that were written, and then the video games pick up from where the books that were written. So, like all of this political drama and stuff, it's a big part of the Witcher universe and shit like that. It's just all stuff that kind of happened before the video game. So if people are trying to compare the series to the video games, it's just like obviously Witchers are out there to kill monsters. It takes a monster to kill a monster. That's kind of one of the Witcher sayings, but yeah, it's hard to compare. For the biggest complaint I've heard is that, you know, from the books to the TV show, there's been a lot of liberties taken, a lot of things changed, and it's just like people understand adapting for TV, but they're kind of taking some extra liberties that they shouldn't, from what I understand, from what people don't like. Official letter to them as it concerns the mines in Mount Jericho being closed by dint of delvery and such, and I have no ore to send you. You must wait, perhaps forever. Oh, these guys need ore now. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to finish watching the series to really truly compare to the books. Like I just kind of picked up watching them again, and I haven't seen seasons 2 or 3 yet. I just started like I'm on like episode 2, season 3 or season 2.
Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
Hey, she's gonna make me stuff if I bring her back iron, for sure.
Alright, let's.
I have a decent amount of gold. I think I need some of these for a upgrade, so I'm gonna take 10 of these. Book game Geralt meets Netflix Geralt. Okay.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
I'll have to check it out once I finish watching the series. Because again, like I'm not like into it too much, so it would take more to. I have to watch the series through and to make a proper judgment is where I'm trying to get at. You know, I'm only on episode 2 of the second season. There's a third season that comes out. That's out, and then the 4th season's gonna have a Hemsworth Geralt, so that'll be weird to see how they explain that. But from what I understand, from what I've heard, everything's gone to shit from the books anyways come that time, so it's like its own thing at that point, and it should be its own. I don't know. Again, back to my original point, I feel like a lot of these shows would be received better if they weren't tied to a specific already established brand. While that brand may have garnered them an initial boost in popularity, it's also gonna bring a hell of a lot more scrutiny from the hardcore fans, and they gotta bring the heat, and a lot of the times they don't, because they're like, well, we're gonna take our creative liberties.
That is better indeed. Can't an honest man catch his breath in peace? Now, where were we?
Without wishing to pry, are you sure you're well?
You do pry. I welcome it. I'm not as well as I would like. I blame the setting. English men and English women out here in the woods. 'Tis unnatural.
Might I be of help?
The man who killed the beast. I imagine you might.
I hope you're not about to tell me there's another one.
Oh, nothing like that. At least I hope not. No, my bodyguard is missing, and with recent events, no one here seems interested. It's not like Jane to leave unannounced, and I can't run the store without her.
Where to your mind might Jane have gone?
If I knew that, I'd tell you. I'm baffled. All these years, she's been nothing but loyal.
How did you two meet?
That may be a painful story. I'll not tell it without her consent. The question is moot. She's not here. With the beast gone, Jane had the fidgets. But I never thought she'd abandon me. My mistake. She spent a lot of time in her cabin working on a map. Foolish of me not to realize she'd use it.
He's genuinely worried, but there's something else going on here. I wonder what it is.
Yeah, it's exactly like it's same with movies, same with TV shows. Like when that stuff happens, when they put these things out, the hardcore fans essentially want the source material put on a live action screen or whatever. We don't want people changing it up. We don't want people doing their own thing under the name of whatever it is. Like, that's not what people want, and I don't understand how writers and directors and producers don't understand that yet. You know what I mean? So like these things that they're writing and stuff are decent, but don't slap on a popular IP and think it's gonna get like rave reviews when you're just butchering the material is what it comes off as 9 times out of 10.
I must now break confidence and share a little of Jane's tale. You ever hear of the hummingbirds? The hummingbirds are mercenaries. They and Jane share a past. She has for years been hunting them. I suspect she found a new lead and chose not to tell me about it.
I should have a look in her quarters.
Her cabin stands facing the store. I'll not object to you searching it. She may feel differently.
But I mean, Max Payne's a special one. I don't.
I'll look around.
That one kind of followed a little bit of the
thank you.
game story in general. Like it was the same vibe. You know, investigate the drug, wife and kid get murdered, go on murderous rampage, killing spree. Like it was all kind of the same. It just was very poor elsewise. Why is this? Why does he look like this? This is the merchant we met way back when at New Edentown as Estea. Now, the Native American woman, she seems to be missing, so we gotta go find her now. Letter diagnosis from Dr. Ireton, Boston, 27th June, 1692. Paris, my dear friend, after our numerous and assiduous examinations, I cannot conceal the unfortunate truth. Your health fades inexorably. I fear your days of bold mercantile expedition are over. You must work less and work lighter. Knowing your tenacity, I must insist, for your own good, adjourn all voyages, and if you must travel, preserve yourself. Do not travel far without resting, and never travel alone. If you follow my advice, your chest pain and short breath may find remission. If you do not, you risk a quick aggravation, especially if vexed by life's annoyances. Time to put your feet up, dear friend. You've earned it. Dr. Virtue Ireton, Fellow of the Royal College of Physicians. This guy's got a heart condition, it seems like. Alright. But yeah, what really got us, I mean, there's a lot of hype around this Borderlands film getting put out there today, and probably because I follow the guy who wrote Borderlands. But man, I don't have high hopes for that movie. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't have high hopes for the Borderlands movie whatsoever. Like it's, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the trailer looks tomorrow when it comes out. Jane's private journal. Those not ill reacted fast, for we knew the sound of war, but we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed, and he could not rise to face them. The hummingbirds flapped their wings and burned the tents with our elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran. I fought. In the end, I was forced to yield. I counted the blades of grass as they put the chains upon me. I stink still of ash and gunpowder. I stink so long the stink is mine.
When her people were sick, the mercenaries massacred them.
Of course they did. Cowards.
Paris. I hear there's a game that to be had in the Indian Summer Grove near Thickskin's camp. I hear further that your Indian huntress is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old hunting tower that would well suit my purpose. Oblige me with passage that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. Teddy Shepherd. Knew anything of pain? Shepherd, if I catch a sight or smell of you trespassing on my hunting grounds, I shall go to war. Jane. Oh, that's a really nice message she sent him. Yeah, a lot.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
It's just it's a dumb movie, you know? It's a dumb fun movie is what Max Payne is. Jane's note. Paris is hiding something. Check the register in the safe. Key?
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
But also, like, I don't know, like, the Max Payne story isn't something super deep either. Like, I'll be completely honest and real here. The Max Payne story, like, it's written decent, but it's not something super deep and thought-provoking and will invoke philosophical discussions for years to come. It is a game about a cop going on a killing spree to take down criminal empires and shit. Like, it's not that deep. And for some of the outrage I've actually seen over the Max Payne movie is like, it's a bit much. It's a bit much.
We're not opening that without a key.
I need the key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
I heard it fall. I just don't know where. Okay. I finally forged silver key. I like how no one reacts to the gunshot that
You
just
probably
happened.
would. There. The Squire's archives.
There's a lot of books to go through. Certificate of Indentured Servitude by order of the Right Worshipful Mayor Fiddle Marbury, it is hereby certified that the Indian slave named Jane, having ability sufficient to provide for herself, shall be indentured to Squire Sincere Paris for 7 years until she becomes a free subject. We have granted this certificate this 12th day of December in the year of our Lord 1690.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him.
Squire Paris Register, 1690. May 27th, acquired 24 bushels corn from the Pennacook. June 28th, sold 12 bushels corn in New Eden. July 21st, acquired 210 blankets from F. Boverger. July 27th, sold 210 blankets to the Pennacooks.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
He knew she had nowhere else to go.
Did he wish to help, or did he wish to profit? Right. We should talk to the squire.
Righto. Does this key open up this box over here? Nope. We have a ton of quests to get through today. A ton of side quests to get through. A lot of hunts to do. A lot of people to help out.
Yes.
What do you have for sale again?
Show me your wares.
You'll find
Before you
what's
die, let me see what you have to sell. You sell... okay. Stuff I already have a lot of. Alright.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
You intended to help her take revenge?
I would have, gladly, if I were 20 years younger. These men, what poor Jane endured.
Perhaps she wanted to keep you out of it. What else can you tell me?
Jane had a cache of weapons in the woods at the Fiery Grove, as she described it. I suppose she means that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods, red-leaved trees. Noted. Stay put. I'll look around.
Please, and thank you.
We must find Jane.
I don't like this guy.
Let's try this Fiery Grove.
Fiery Grove, where is it at? That's all the way over there? Okay. I want to get that unlocked first. Hey,
She means to kill the hummingbirds.
there's nothing wrong with NPC behavior.
Hell of a mission for one person alone.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Actually, you know, we're not gonna go to that fire. We're gonna go do the story. Inventory. I can upgrade something. Our weapon. We need nest silt to get up to a relic. Okay. Fast travel. I don't know if this build we're doing is going to be too great, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep trying it for now. I think we were just fighting things that were too high level. Like, we're level 16. We were trying to do a nest that was like all level 21s and up. So we were kind of low on levels by like 5 levels. So I'm going to chalk that up to just being under leveled. I don't want those highlighted right now. We'll go and get this another time. Let's go and find Jane's hunting tower. How was your weekend, Sonny? Oh, that's brutal. That's not something you expect, though. That's like, to have someone, especially of a younger age, suddenly collapse. That's hard for some people to take in. Obviously, and it's not something
That
you
rock.
expect. Obviously, they
A
should
letter from the dead, perhaps.
be trained to do so, but haunting case started in apple rots by the tree. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this case right now. We're gonna come back for this one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Where's the other one?
I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Okay.
Jane's fiery grove. Let's search around.
I don't get wrapped up in another hunt and kind of get the stories mixed up. We'll just come back to that one. That's brutal. Around here at the beginning of this football season, like at the end of summer, early fall, at one of the local high schools, there was a kid who, I don't even think he got hit, but he was a quarterback. I think he was a quarterback for the team. I don't think he got hit. I think he just randomly collapsed on the ground. And I'm not sure if that's officially what's been said out there, what happened, but I think they just classified it as like a sudden cardiac arrest as well on him.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
He is still alive, but he like was in a coma for a long time. He's still in the hospital. It's just kind of, it's crazy to think of something like that happening, and like it just randomly happened to him. And I guess it's crazy to think it happens like some of the healthier people too, you know, the people who work out, stay in shape and stuff. Like he was a football player. He was a jock. Now, like, who knows if he's ever gonna be able to do any physical activity again. I mean, last year, I'm not sure if you follow American football at all, but last year, Damar Hamlin on the Bills, when he got hit on Monday Night Football, and his heart literally stopped after a hit, and I mean, he was back playing this year, but it's just kind of crazy to think that that stuff happened, you know? Did you enjoy Scarlet Nexus? We might have time for Scarlet Nexus after this game. Actually, probably won't. We'll see. I kind of want to get Scarlet Nexus done at some point, though. I want to play it myself.
Strange and Vampyr.
This gotta be good.
Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked right now.
You shouldn't stay in there. Not here, not now.
That's high level. We're getting our ass kicked there. Dude, this thing does not heal worth a damn. So like when you play Scarlet Nexus, does they kind of like happen at the same time, right? The storylines happen at the same time. Does choices you make in the one save affect stuff in the second save when you go to play through their storyline? Or is it kind of like not that type of RPG? I don't know what I'm probably gonna beat this game probably later, towards the later end of this week, if I had to guess, which gives me like a week before Thaumaturge stuff.
You'll get it next time.
Strange and Vampyr. That's gonna be good.
So I don't think I have enough time to beat Scarlet Nexus in a week. That's like a 60-hour game from what with the way I play games, which is trying to see as much of it as I can with side quests and shit. I think that's closer to a 60-hour game. Ain't no way I'm doing that in 1 week. Oh, that's not just Japanese. a lot of writers try to humanize their villains to make you feel bad for them and such. Oh wow, this just goes over here. Okay. Hold, I just see a chest I can get. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what we play after this, between this and Thaumaturge, but I'll find something. I do have a video coming out tomorrow though on the channel, which I'm getting back into doing reviews and actually like putting my thoughts out there in a more coherent setting. So I already have this thing. I've already been here. All right, well. So I'll be out tomorrow, getting back into doing reviews and hopefully getting, you know, getting that going again. This one's gonna be on Hi-Fi Rush. That comes out tomorrow, and then tomorrow I'm gonna put together the video for On Guard. It's On Guard. Which is a fun little game I played a couple weeks ago. So we'll put that video together tomorrow, and then I requested a code for the Thaumaturge, and that's supposed to codes for that are supposed to go out about a week before release. So like sometime early next week, I'll hear back if I get a code or not for a review. And if that's the case, I may take a few extra days off next week to play through that and get that video done. We'll see. Work's been super slow during the weekdays, so I've been trying to find some other productive stuff I can do to fill my time during the weekdays, and getting back in the reviews could help out with that a lot.
Watchtower.
It's really warm in my room right now. My PCs are working extra for some reason. It's just from a perspective. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like these decisions affect this, that, or the other thing when you go through. Boom, headshot.
There's more of them. Reinforcements. Stay down.
Took care of them pretty easy. From what I saw of the combat of Scarlet Nexus, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think I'd have a good time with it. From the little bit I've played too, I played like the opening tutorial mission on it with both characters. Just to get a feel. I just never have taken the dive into it because just never enough time. There's not enough time in the day to play all the games I want to play. That'd be a cool part about being a ghost.
No wonder she kept it to herself.
Just doing that
A
stuff.
haven where one can mourn
Just blowing
and
stuff
scheme.
up.
Well, I want to.
I'd have liked to have seen it. With you.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
She's an
Check that in a
artist.
second.
That makes her doubly dangerous.
She suffers alone. Reminds me of me upon a time.
She glories in the killing. You are not the same.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I'll check it out sometime. Next time I have like a couple weeks to kill in between games, they'll be the first one to check out. Apparently, I'm just not supposed to hit that from here, even though I get the crosshair saying I can hit it.
Echo ringing, like a hum.
What do you think, my little leaden friends? Shall we shoot together in the woods? The lucky one shall taste the white man's blood, and oh, there shall be blood.
Oh my god.
And when it's done and my people are avenged, I shall fill the killer's hearts with whatever lead remains.
Oh my god. That's a lot of bullets. Might just be you on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that gets really weird on mouse and keyboard. As much as I love to play on mouse and keyboard on as much stuff as I can, I don't hate playing on a controller and just leaning back like this and just having a good time sometimes, you know, just relaxing. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. This is New Eden. This is not New Eden. This is the Hunter Camp, I believe, if I'm reading this right. And then there's marks leading out from the Hunter Camp.
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps.
Oh, those are the swamps.
Then that's where she's gone.
Those are the swamps. Bloody rings. A set of bloody silver rings, each engraved with a symbol of a hummingbird, collected by Jane. Oh gosh, she's collecting trophies. She's turning full serial killer up in here, I think. Nah, this is a revenge tour.
Rings with engraved hummingbirds. Jane is getting her revenge.
She'll likely not stop till the last one is dead.
Jane means to take revenge and kill them all.
With the help of Squire Sincere Paris.
I don't blame her. She didn't start the bloodshed. Why shouldn't she finish it? Let's go do a little scouting.
Search for Jane in the swamps. Okay. Have you played Hi-Fi Rush at all, Sonny? That's a fun game, Hi-Fi Rush. What's over here? Ooh. We'll check that out in a second.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
We'll try the manifest specter. Ritual failed. So it's a scourge. You know, they gotta say the right thing. If it's a specter, call it like, let it be a specter. If it's a scourge, call it a fucking scourge. Like,
You're losing your edge?
don't give me the wrong thing. That's all I gotta say. Like, don't give me the wrong thing. If it's a scourge, call it a scourge. So I know what ritual to put.
I summon you.
Envious harvester. Oh god, okay.
Did we miss a few? Run, Red!
We're getting our ass kicked right now. Oh god.
Die, you bastard.
Come back here!
What the hell was that?
Get close, you bastard.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Ow.
Away with you.
Get out of here.
Take that to your face.
We're warming up. We haven't done combat yet, really. We were warming up. Wait. Gameplay is really damn good apart from the inconvenient combat. Blah, 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 blah. Heard about being heavily spammed to a streamer by his viewer base and mocking those raiding environment bots. You heard about Hi-Fi Rush being heavily spammed to a streamer by his viewer base and mocking those raiding advertisement bots. Okay, sorry, I had to take that in for a second. I couldn't process that for some reason. But I got it now. It's a fun game. Either way, it's a fun game. And you watched a video covering the 2013 Star Wars Clone Wars animated series. Is it an animated series or is it a movie? Because I think the movie came out in 2003. And then did the series start right away? You do a secret cache. Where's the cache at? I will say, like, I haven't fully watched through the Clone Wars series, but I have, from what I've watched, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the show, from what I've seen, is just really fucking good. it made, I don't want to put it. I'm stuck step, bro. Hold on. stuck. That's not good. It just brought so much to the prequel, like timeline. There we go. That was weird. That was stuck right there. Oh shit.
Move it, Red. I'm right here, you know.
Do I have something that's reducing the cooldown of the leap? Nope. It's hard to do this build right because my lead comes off cooldown so quick. Wait, there's a 2003 series and there's a 2008 series for the Clone War. Wait, huh? I thought it was all one thing. I thought there was a Clone Wars movie that came out. And then from the movie, they spurned the series. Am I wrong in thinking that? The answer's probably yes. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it the good old college try. I did it. Of course I can't just break the whole way in. I have to break that down, then shoot that down, then go around and walk in. Use the key. Hey, there we go. Golden Retribution. Banish damage is increased by 50%, but spirit points gains are reduced by 20%. The void is no hell. May it be called Aralu, Eritu, Arkala, Kur, Kiggle, the house of the Damuzi, the great below, or the earth of no return. The void has always been the land of the dead, the underworld, destined to hold the deceased for the eons to come, beyond the veils of lies weaved by the ignorant priests. This is where the secrets of eternal life await the pursuer of immortality. This is where I must go, but come back, like Orpheus before me. No judgment of morality, no weight of the soul, no reward for the dead once the anguishes of the flesh are finally extinguished. A destination only postponed by the lost souls who convince themselves they still have a good reason to linger among the living. A channel for the pursuers to conquer before their final hour has come, if they want to escape this journey without return. I'll leave the hope in some great beyond in the sky for those who seek redemption. I know it is not for me. Another lie forged by the priests. Hell may be void, but the void is no hell. ER. That's a very well written note, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna go back to this one. This thing's just not healing enough. It only heals like 60. What else do we have going on here? Yeah, we just aren't healing enough with the other ones. Of course, kung fuing the P2 droids. What I like from at least whatever series I've been watching, I don't know which one it is at this point, but whatever series I started watching, the whole like Bad Batch crew, like the crew of clones that were like the reject ones or whatever, because of whatever things they had going on. I love how they spurned a whole series off of those guys. I think that's really cool. I haven't watched any of the Bad Batch because I haven't caught up on that stuff, but I like the idea of it. I haven't even watched Ahsoka yet because I haven't watched all through the Clone Wars series, and I haven't watched Rebels at all. Because from what I understand, according to the interwebs, Ahsoka is like another not episode, but another season for Rebels, essentially. So if I were to go and watch Ahsoka right now, I wouldn't know who any of those fucking characters are. But if I go through and watch it all, then I'll have a more appreciation for them. I don't watch TV much. I don't watch shows that often or movies that often.
No, this isn't good.
Well, then why have it be an option for me to think I can get over there? Hecking game. Oh, we're about to be in combat.
Make a run for it!
Yeah, I'm always working on something when I'm home or streaming, and I'd rather get my entertainment through video games than media through the TVs and movies and stuff. Overall, that is. By the time I get off here and, you know, finish up for, you know, getting ready for bed and stuff, as soon as I lay my head down either on my pillow or even if I like go to sit on the couch to try to watch something, I pass the hell out. I don't know what it is. As soon as I get comfy, it's just like a light switch. I pass out, which, you know, ultimately is great. I have no trouble falling asleep most times. Wait, what? There's also a superior instance of Grievous in it who break dances with sabers as an actual strategy. That's kind of sick.
Cannon powder. What is this place? Never seen anything like it.
It's impressive indeed. Let's find the treasure.
It's the corrupt canyon. Let's find the treasure.
Ooh, that was close.
It was really
I
close.
hope the rest of it holds.
No, I'm not reassured.
We just almost died.
Wards, you're on your own.
Guess we're just doing some exploring right now, guys.
There must be ghost wards around here yet.
Aren't distracted, but hey. This is what happens whenever I play video games. I get distracted by things.
I can help if you destroy the bloody ghost wards.
Okay, I'm working on it. Man, I kind of want to go back.
A ward restrains me.
Do you know if Jedi Survivor works any good on PC now?
Sadly, I can't fly.
I can help you there.
Because like I struggled through and I rushed through the game to play the story off stream after it was just a miserable mess. But I didn't really get to explore much of that game, and I kind of want to do that at some point. Hey, yo, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to take care of this thing? Can't say they like how they made the clone commander just another variant of bad guy. What do you mean by that? Also, dude, how am I supposed to? How in the hell am I supposed to do this? Can I go higher? No, I can't. Like, we have this guy over here that we have to hit. How am I supposed to do this? There's no way I can make it up and around in time to shoot this one. There's like no way possible. Unless we somehow can slow time down. Gotta be something over here for us. Am I dumb? Let's not actually answer that question. Yeah, it's hardened before I even get over here. What the frick? Maybe I need more powers. Maybe I just need more powers to get through this somehow. We'll come back another time. Corrupt Canyon. Haunted grounds. At least it's marked. I have no clue how to get through that right now. Alright, we gotta get back. We gotta get rid of the swamp now. Where's our bonfire? It's over at the cave, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, what more? I mean, I don't know. At some point, they go away from the clones, though, and they start recruiting real people, as shown in the sequel series.
Hidden.
Finn was a stormtrooper, and then, you know, he wasn't a clone. So it opens things up to not, like, I guess, I don't know how to put it. Which, does it ever get explained what happened to the clone facility? Like, why the Empire switched from clones to just soldiers?
Picked and culled.
I don't know. I think that just goes into the realm of thinking too deep on it sometimes. Spectral dust and witch stones, we like those. How do we get back to the freaking cave? It's this way, okay. Never mind me getting sidetracked. Couldn't be me. That part is covered. It was both logistics,
Past conversation.
political, and paranoia. Okay. All right, fair. I don't ever remember it being covered in any of the stuff I've consumed, but it may have been. I may have missed it. I may have. Fast travel. We're going out to the swamp. Fast travel. Ugh. Okay. We go out this way. We can take down the vines in here too and get our work our way around the camp. Hell yeah.
There's a ghost here.
Jane.
Most likely.
Wait, is Jane the ghost? I'm confused now. I thought Jane was still alive. Maybe it's here because of Jane. Maybe that's what he was saying.
Watch out! Don't let that spectre get to your corpse.
What do you want?
It is Jane. I take that. Jane's rifle, a bloodstained old rifle that used to belong to Jane, her ghost tie. She is dead. There's her body.
We've met. You're the wandering Banisher. And now you have a spirit with you.
Antea Duarte. I'm a Banisher too. Jane, we're here to help.
I do not want your help. Not yet. I was so close when they got me. The hunt is not done. I am not done.
Your employer, Squire Paris, sent us to look for you.
He is not my employer. He's my friend.
He worries about you, and he seems weak.
Someone has to look after him. He has no one else but me. I can protect him no more. It's not what either of us wanted, but it's how things are.
He knows about your quest for revenge. He is your accomplice, is it not?
He rescued me, saved me. He was my only friend. Now I am in spirit. The burden of bad blood spilled will not fall on Squire Paris. This is good.
We found your notebook. I doubt it'll help, but we are sorry for your loss.
You trespass on my pain?
We meant no disrespect. We needed to know.
Then know this. Don't do it again.
What keeps you here?
My people are dead. Their hummingbird murderers live. This is their nest.
Did these men kill you?
No hummingbird alive could get me. I was killed by a spirit that rose from the mud. I was careless. Kate warned me that this land is cursed. Now I'm a part of it. My body lies amongst the corpses, unable to raise my gun to the men who killed my people.
The gun is the tie.
I'm hunting. If you wish to help, then follow me.
Lead the way. What have you learned so far?
French names, English, Spanish, Greek. Men who forgot their people and went to war for money.
I get the cost effective, or the cost of the clones being a thing. Paranoia. So who knows what else could be on those biochips. I get that. To go up there. God damn it. Heals what else comedians who created them also put into their heads, but the knowledge of the newly self-appointed. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All that makes sense. Oh, geez. Okay. Was that where was that explained? Was that in a book or was that in a TV show? I mean, it all makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't remember any of that stuff being explained to me in the mainstream stuff.
It should have been me who killed them.
Brave boys.
They're all dead already.
Filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
My skin crawls with the stench of what they did. Death does not wash them clean.
I'm ready to shoot the infested route after you raise the heart.
Why is this not working? The fuck? Why is that not working? That's not the right route. I'm fucking dumb. It's this thing I gotta Oh god, drop down.
That's why they pay me good money.
That was really bad almost. On all parts. Alright, we got our way up here now. This is a stop on the way of exploring things, and it just kind of got opened up automatically for us.
Standing by.
Damn it.
Move, Red.
They're crawling out of the... Oh, come on. These guys are assholes.
This explains the abandoned loot.
Okay.
Living with a blood debt in this life. Killed by blood debt generations old.
We got a little hairy there. It's covered in BB. Bad Batch. Oh, okay. That would make sense, actually. I feel like that actually makes sense, because that'd be a perfect kind of setup for that. Yeah, that makes. Hey, that's if that's where you gotta learn the lore. That's where you gotta learn the lore sometimes.
Everything down, as if putting it on paper rights the wrong of it.
I love listening to different, like, just essays on people's theories and shit, on different games and forms of media while I'm working, because I get YouTube pretty easy on my phone. I can just have it up without actually having my phone on, if that makes sense, like with the screen on, so it saves the battery and shit. Doing deliveries and stuff, it's a perfect perfect workaround to things. The things which never were human. Ooh. Be proud of what you know, my dearest disciple, for knowledge is what makes you who you are and how you challenge the world. But be wise enough to also know your limits. Some things are not made to be approached, known, or mastered. Today I tell you about the things which never were human, the angry shadows which lurk and prowl at the doors of our world, out of reach and misunderstanding for the mortals we are and must remain. Eternal they are, nameless and countless they are, strangers to the very principle of life they are. When younger, I believe they were our counterpart, misunderstood herders from the other land. I now know better. Whichever their names, demons, fiends, devils, beasts, their nature and their goals, they are the enemy and we are the prey. We are the witches and we seek balance, my bad. We respect the wisdom of our older sisters. Let the foolish men lose themselves in the shallow hope of controlling the things which wait for them in the void, the things which never were human. There are 7 what, Justin? Dude, Republic Commando was such a... Oh, that was such a good game, Republic Commando. That was such a good game. I wish they did a sequel to that. That left on a cliffhanger, and I want more of it. Cargo inventory, 1690. Consignment A, tobacco, black tea. Consignment or shipment from New Eden, July 4th. Consignment B, farm tools and miscellaneous, as accumulated from June raids. Cargo C, hospital blankets, origin undisclosed. July 15th, cargo must be handled with care. See attached note.
Handle with care. Well, they were just blankets.
I don't like this at all.
What the fuck you on about, Justin? The fuck you on about? I missed. Didn't miss that time. The nameless and numberless. No, those are the ghost demons, fiends, devils, demons, beasts. Your mom. Got him. Let's go over here. How you doing today? Inspect. Worn out note. Warning! The blanket cargo is infected with smallpox and handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessary to manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact demands immediate isolation. The cargo is to be sold on July 21st. A generous incentive in shillings will be given for the blankets to reach target before next week without asking any questions.
The smallpox in the blankets was intentional.
Many of us were infected by smallpox weeks before the attack, but we were recovering.
This can't be a
That's
coincidence.
fucked. That's some biological warfare they just waged on the Native Americans. Scribbled note, FB. The merchant accepted our terms. He has a good reputation among the local tribes and will carry the cargo to target. To avoid surprise, we are preparing our men to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be empty and we shall file claim. Then we'll sell it to settlers, to governors, or to the kings of Europe. We shall be rich. EL. Oh no. Squire was the merchant who purchased the blankets and then sold them. He's the one who sold the...
Little birdies flew away. That made me smile.
He was the one who sold the smallpox blankets to the Native Americans, which then led to them being too weak to fight back and Jane being captured. I wonder if he knew they were infected. I wonder if he knew. Or I wonder if he found out afterwards and that's why he bought Jane's freedom. Oh, we're gonna have to talk with Squire here.
I found something.
Where? Wait, where are you at? Where'd you go before I called you to me? That's brutal. I love how this writing is though. This writing is perfect to tie those things together before you actually get to the points. Like if you actually think about it, you can kind of put the things together if you read everything. It'll obviously spell it all out towards the end, but this game's just really well done. Also, very heartbreaking that that is a thing that just happened right now. I really hope he didn't know. Old letter, Boston, September 1690. Beauverger. It is now 3 days since the news of your troops' attack reached me. 3 days of disgust, 3 sleepless nights, before I find the strength to express my revulsion. What you did is so far beyond the pale, it is in the deep blue Atlantic Sea. How could you? Why? For what purpose, except for hate? Have you any idea how this slaughter will damage our relationship with the local tribes? Of course you don't, you ignorant beast. Having Minerva brains, you consider only your own short-term gain. Shame on you, on your methods, on all who agreed to take part in this appalling act of ferocity. I shall blacklist you with my merchant friends. Squire Sincere Paris. Okay, he didn't know. He didn't know.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauverger.
Beauverger. Okay, that's how you pronounce
Are
it.
you saying my friend the Squire knew the mercenaries who murdered my tribe?
Squire Paris sold your people pox-riddled blankets.
When the illness worked too slowly, the hummingbirds attacked.
If this is true, then I shall kill the Squire dead.
Okay, I don't think that's the right response right now. I think... Oh boy. She's gone. Francis Beauverer. I can't remember how he pronounced that. It's private journal. Where did I go wrong? When we left camp in the swamps, or when we came back to it? Or was it the Pennacook mess of 1690? Someone hunts us. Isolated, we were picked off. Regrouping in the fort here. We had numbers. We had to the advantage of fortification in a few of each approach. Well, that was the plan, but the plan was wrong. I was wrong. The hummingbirds are old now, and tired of living hand to mouth. Something is still after us. One by one, the men disappear. Maybe the stories are true. Perhaps witches and ghosts do hide in this stinking marsh. To hell with them. We had a bloody good time. I spit in their eye, and I'll die doing it. FB. We gotta go confront Sincere. This man may be dying. Yeah, it's a new armor set that we got. It's pretty cool. I might switch back to my other one though. I'm not gonna lie. The idea behind it is really cool. The setup for it's really cool. To where each of Antea's abilities, when they're on cooldown, we do 10% more damage, which is pretty sick. But I've come to realize that her dash is like off cooldown a lot. Melee and attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation on cooldown. So we kind of almost always have a 20% increase on our damage. We do with the potential of 30% when all of her things are on cooldown. It's only going to get better as she gets more abilities too. So that's why we're wearing this now. Beauverger. All right, I'm down for butchering names. Its name is Beauverger now. Beauverger is the mastermind behind the smallpox blanket plan. Smallpox. I'm getting tongue twisted. I'm getting all tongue twisted now.
paid for the hunt. Did you think you could buy absolution?
Banisher! Thank God!
Sad news, I fear. Jane lies dead in the mire.
You must help me. You must help us.
Why were the Pennycook attacked?
I bore them no grudge, if that's what you're thinking.
Why were the Pennycook attacked, Paris?
There should have been no attack. They were supposed to take sick and leave the land. That was all.
You shipped blankets to the Pennycook. They were riddled with smallpox. You bought them cheap and sold them dear. Beauverger told you where to sell them.
Invaders, killers, evil spirits. You should suffer for what you did.
Why did you save Jane from her enslavers?
She was to be sent to the West Indies to work the plantations. She didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. I couldn't let it happen.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right thing, or are you trying to persuade yourself?
You partnered with the hummingbirds. You're complicit in the slaughter.
Damn it,
No,
he knew.
the attack was not part of the deal. Once the blankets were sold, the Pennycook were in God's hands, not mine.
Like the man who killed your friend Jesus. You wash your hands clean and think yourself absolved. What a man of honor you are.
But then the Lord sent you to me. I did all I could to give you a life, so you could have revenge on the killers, the real killers. I did all I could to wipe away the pain of the past. Your pain.
Not all. You did not tell me the truth.
You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. A clean conscience can't be bought.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't there. You insult me. Get out of my house.
Every business needs an accounting. Time for yours.
God damn it. We could justify blaming him. If it wasn't for him selling the pox-riddled blankets in the first place, Jane would never be in this position where she would have to go on a revenge tour. He does kind of, the way he's nervous does sound like Emmerich a bit. What happens with Jane afterwards then? I feel like she deserves to ascend, but I don't know if by doing this, I don't know if by blaming she doesn't get to ascend. I don't know. Fuck it. It's his fault.
Squire Sincere Paris, you dealt death to Jane's people. The trade is not complete. A payment remains outstanding.
I paid my debt.
Jane, do you wish the debt settled?
No. But settled it must be. Do it.
Do it.
I sincerely tried to pay my debt. Does my death settle my account?
Oh boy. I don't know if that was the right call or not. But he unknowingly sold, but see, this is wrong here because he knew about it. He knew about it. He knew it was just supposed to make them leave. Don't say he unknowingly. He knowingly. Oh. That bothers me. It says unknowingly, but like he knew about it. He just the attack wasn't supposed to happen. That's the main thing. What up, Systematic? They need to get their fucking shit straight. Banishing ensnare. Using ensnare while banish gauge is full increases ensnare damage by 14,000%, but consumes all banish points. Damage taken by red is reduced by up to 20% to lower the spirit gauge. That's pretty good. Spirit Swathe. Damage taken is reduced by 25% while the enemy is affected by ensnare. Ensnare duration is increased by 2 seconds. That's pretty good. Maximum decoction charge is increased by 2, but manifestations cooldowns are increased by 40. Okay, this is actually what I want. Increase the cooldowns of the decoction so I get more decoctions. I meant increase the cooldown of manifestations so I get the damage buff more. Yeah, buddy, let's go. That's big. That's big for this build. This is like, so the build is the more manifestations that are on cooldown, the more damage we do by 10% each manifestation. So the longer the manifestations are on cooldown, the longer we are in that damage state. Yeah, no, he put a lot of things in motion by trading those to them. I mean, like, Jane may not have even like, none of that may have even been a thing if he didn't do that. So that banishment was completely justified. Completely justified. Let's go get these vines taken down over here. We'll get our decoctions on the way over here. We get more decoctions too, which is sick. This build's coming together. I like it. I like it a lot. I do like how the combat is getting better and better as we progress through this game. We gotta go up over here. Yeah, that was the main thing. He may not have wanted their deaths, but greed was definitely the main factor for him. And I mean, give him, you know, he tried to make it up. He tried to make things better, but you can't just make things better with money. So he got what he deserved. My gripe is like how it's written. It was like, oh, he unknowingly sold it, but like according to the cutscenes and the conversation we just had, he knew. So sexy ghost time by the fire. This isn't that Patrick Swayze movie. I can't remember what it was called, with Whoopi Goldberg and I don't know what other actress there was. This isn't that movie. Dang. missed.
That's why they pay me good money.
Okay, I should probably scout these out before I start doing this so I don't waste time. I almost didn't get all that. Oh, it's an endless thing. The vibe's more Roadhouse? I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for. Jake Gyllenhaal's Roadhouse, though. Is that out yet? Apparently it's coming straight to Amazon Prime Video. The new Roadhouse.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise
Sneaky
a summoning
spectre.
ritual.
You know, by the looks of this thing, we're gonna summon a scourge. Oh my god, it actually works.
Ask for help.
Bone crushing harvester.
Blasted pest.
Oh yeah, that was big damage. Birds. You can see this guy back there.
Running away, are we?
Oh, we got knocked out of that. Need more spirit. I missed.
Did we miss a few? Be ready.
Let's get that guy out of here.
Is that the sound of a corpse knocking its gun?
Ow! You shot with a blunderbuss like right there in the face.
Standing by.
Nice. These are endless. I can keep doing these. They go up to like 10 difficulty
Time
on
to
them,
work, Banisher.
which is pretty cool. Not something I want to explore right now, but maybe eventually I'll come back and do one up to level 10 when we're max level. Sacred geometry. What came first, the innate gift of the oracle, seers, and shamans, or the painful knowledge made into a teaching to be passed down through generations? Impossible to know for sure. Maybe they both grew along, while a few lore keepers built a deeper understanding of the incarnate and the invisible, and of the thin veil, too, that hangs between them, and of the place and predicament of the lingering dead. Long ago, even before we humans began to mark the passing of time, before we farmed snails or planted grain, perhaps even before we fashioned tools, the sharpest of us saw that within nature, as random and unpredictable as she could be, there were to be found shapes and patterns. I lost my place for a second. The widening spiral of a seashell, the interlocked hexagons of the honeycomb. These nascent minds divined that there was meaning in these repeated shapes, and as time passed and humans learned to count and draw, those who stood closest to the veil noticed that representing the world in concept, words and numbers, lines carved in stone, inked on paper, or scratched in the sand, could not only reveal the other world, wherein live magic and the dead, wherein live magic and the dead, but also to impact upon us. Abstraction allows us to impose order. In Sumer, we used our capacity to represent the abstract to count our corn and, soon after, to record our stories. Then elsewhere in Mesopotamia, the Chaldeans looked to the stars and drew lines and saw patterns in repeated cycles. Astronomy was born, and from this science grew the art of divination by the stars, an art that would sit close to the heart of many subsequent civilizations. In Greece, India, and Byzantium, and in the palaces and castles of Muslim caliphs and Christian kings, Occidental and Oriental. It is then the patient and excruciating scrutiny of the stars and in the delicate study of the tiniest shell or leaf that the wise brought out the geometric rolls which roll us all, dead and alive, alike, the seeker. That was a lot of words. All about nothing, really? Gotta go back down here. Wait, which is this way? Where do we go next? We could go get this scourge done. Let's go get the scourge place done real quick, and then we'll go do another haunting case. We have 6 more to do that were on the map. That's just to go across the bridge. I never played any of the handheld Metal Gear Solid games, like Peace Walker, I think, was one. Can't remember what the I think there was another one as well, another handheld Metal Gear Solid. Or Metal Gear game, I don't know if it was Metal Gear Solid technically. Never had a PSP. Yeah, right? That's what I was feeling. Whole lot of words doesn't mean nothing. Great essay writer. I didn't absorb any information from that other than, you know, things spurred from other things as humanity progressed. Peace Walker is the best Metal Gear Solid. You want to change your stance on that? That was one of the PSP ones, right? I know the story of it for the most part, but I never played it. I remember not liking Metal Gear Solid 5 at all. I shouldn't say that. I thought it was decent, but I hated the fact that you were forced to do side missions to actually progress the main story. Like, I like doing side stuff, and I like doing side content, but it should always be optional side content. You should never be forced to do side content You should never be forced to do side content to progress the main story of a game. More damage when Red's full health. Oh shit, I need to get Red back to full health. I didn't read out what our modifier was.
Have
go.
Ask for help if you need it.
There we go. I should have been our multiplayer, or our whatever that is, mutator from the start. We could have done a lot more damage. You looked up what contributes to the ending types? Nope, I don't want to read. I don't want to know more. We'll take whatever ending we get, and then we'll watch YouTube for the other endings when we finish the game. We'll see what the other endings are after we finish the game as well on YouTube, but we're gonna take whatever ending we get from based on how I feel about my choices at the time. I don't want to know what comes up. I don't want to know how to influence any of the other things. I just want it as we get through it. All right, this is the one that we came across, so we're gonna go to that one. Fast travel up to this Honda pier. I don't want to know anything about ending types or how to influence any of the endings. I just want to... I know there's multiple endings. That was made very clear by the game, pretty much, like off the rip. But I don't want to know how to get the different ones. I know how to get two of them. You make the oaths with your wife here, and you either bring her back from the dead or you don't. But there's probably more endings from that.
Oh there! Would you happen to know why the bridge is up? Sir?
Get hit in the head with a rock.
Can people not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute?
And put us out of work.
I'd almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll look it up. We'll look at all the endings after we beat the game just to see, but I'm curious as well, but I'm sticking with helping her ascend. If you could help her ascend, I'm sure you might be able to take a route where you can banish her too. You could probably blame yourself. I'm just thinking of all the different things that there are and that the game has presented. So obviously we're gonna help her ascend with our save. You could also bring her back. That's 2. I bet you could banish her potentially. That's 3, and I bet you could blame yourself. That could be 4 potential different endings. Don't know if that's the case or not. Don't want to know the number of endings, but right now. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was at least 4 different endings. Or the fact that she can't grasp the fact that she had died and she allowed you to make those terrible choices to bring her back. Like, why does she deserve to live over those other people, especially some who maybe deserved it? Maybe some of those who didn't deserve to die, you know, maybe that situation, maybe that type of approach to it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious, but at the same time, I'm not going to try to rush to the ending either. So I am enjoying what we have so far. Okay.
Wait, we've missed something on the other bank.
Have we? I'll go back, but there's like a blood trail here. That seems a little bit more important, I feel. Holy fuck! The first trailer for Elden Ring Shadow of the Archery will be revealed in 16 hours. Join us at 1500 UTC. What? What's that Eastern? That's 7 PST. Wait, 16 hours would be noon my time. No. 10 my time tomorrow. In the morning. Notify me. Yo, they say it's the first trailer. I wonder if they're gonna give us a release window. Ah, I'm so excited. Back to this. You withhold your frustration towards the absolute garbage of a system for endings, despite your soul tingling with your pre-written elaboration like a. Did you mean to say cummy ache? Is that like? Is cummy ache like bussy ache? Wait. I don't like how you said that, Sonny. I'm not gonna lie. What's a cummy ache? Ooh, bundle of letters. Post as received in a new Edentown, to be delivered to address likely found in or around Fort Jericho.
Letters for Fort Jericho.
There's your new job. Now you're a postman.
Nah, not for me. Too dangerous.
Being a postman is too dangerous, huh? I can't get over the fact that you just typed out the words cummy ache, and whether you mean it in a sense like that or not, it's got me shook, Sonny. It's got me shook. It's noon my time tomorrow. No, it's 10 a.m. Eastern my time tomorrow. I'll be up. I'll be awake.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
I'll be up at 6 again. Actually, I slept until 8 today.
We may have found our victim.
I woke up at 6, but then I went to bed at 8. Wait, this doesn't make sense. I woke up at 6, but I fell back asleep and I slept till 8. Those are the words I'm looking for. You actually meant to type coming ache and it feels like being blue balled. Oh my god. I've never heard of it called a cummy ache as in reference to blue balling, and now I have to. Like, that's great. You'll be asleep.
A very broken strongbox. Empty of its trained band payroll.
I would say I would wait
Our
till
messenger
stream to
was
watch
also
this
carrying
trailer,
money.
but I'm gonna be watching it
And
right
it's
away. I'll be watching it as soon as it happens.
Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! I know you! You're the Scudder boy! Help me up! Help me up there! Come, boy! There's blood, but I'm not so badly hurt! What are you doing? Put that blade away, boy! No! No! No!
The rock didn't kill him, nor the water. The Scudder boy finished the job.
And robbed him blind.
A dead messenger, a missing payroll, and a single name.
We know 2 Scudders, don't we?
We do. And one of them isn't the sharpest knife in the bag. No pun intended.
Why the Scudder boys gotta be like this? We should go talk with one of the Scudder boys. Talk to beloved Scudder. Investigate the house. All right. Let's go chat with the boys. I'm sorry for giving you a cummy ache then, Sonny. But I don't want to know. I don't like things spoiled for me. I don't like being backseated either. Not that you guys have... I've had an issue with backseating for a long time, and I appreciate that about all you. I just have a big bot issue now where some people are trying to sell me boosting services for the stream. I think I'd rather have people trying to backseat me nowadays. than the bot problem that shows up on Twitch. Why can't people just stop killing each other? I know, right? As soon as we find another dead body, why does everyone have to keep killing each other? It's so true, though. That's a really cool looking screenshot. Open. Scudder Boys lived over here, right? Another quest to help out here too. We'll grab that before we leave.
This would be a better book if it had pictures in. Better still if I knew how to read. Your lordship? Oh, Red.
Mr. Scudder. Is your cousin around?
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
He does that.
What did he do in the woods?
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's much game. I wish he wouldn't leave me.
A messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
A trail? What kind of trail? Oh, that kind of trail. Was he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good un.
I'll need to search your house.
Yes, of course. If you think it important.
Credence isn't all that dumb. He put that together real quick.
I'll go take a look at your house now.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here.
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
Oh, you think he already knew something? I thought he was just a smart little lad. Damn it. I wanted to believe in Credence. I wanted to protect him at all costs, but... man, if he did this... it would be sad. Letter to beloved Scudder. To beloved Scudder and New Eden. Son, lest you hear it elsewhere, I tell you I have killed a man. I sworn I never would, but the anger took me, and afore I knew it, the deed were done. If the catchpoles take me, I shall hang. I'll hide here till I can make New Eden. I'll be with you then, if the docks nor the roads be not watched too close. Say nothing to no one, and guard your manners like your mother wished. No anger, lad, not malice nor greed. Hold your tongue and hold your fist, and do not do as I have done. Your father. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, the essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
Beloved's father was a killer on the run. On his way to New Eden.
A bad man, but a good father?
True.
Seems unlikely.
Queen do be playing in the back of our mind. Is that a duck hanging up there? That's perfectly displayed. A detailed map of New Eden. Why is everyone killing each other still? Is that like another murder that was just confessed, or is this the same murder? Beloved Scudder's journal. My father has made trouble for himself. I envy him, not his life. I dream of a faraway lands, of heat and health and honest won prosperity, of my name known far and wide as a man of enterprise, as an honest man of the greatest wealth and surest deeds. Now a dream, soon the truth. My father is a bad man, but he saw the good in me. Perhaps he saw my mother. As to the rest, they may see what they wish. I care not for them. I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man, my cousin by my side. And yet inside me, I feel the seed of my father's blood. It sometimes boils inside my own. How do I get rid of my father's taint? And how do I stop fearing it?
The beloved fears himself doomed to repeat his father's mistakes.
He probably will. The apple falls close to the tree. There's nothing more to find here.
How do I not be afraid of looking at my father's taint? Oh.
You, Brian Scott's busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder. Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
I'm investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
There's no beast here. Get out of my house.
No need to be so defensive. What are you hiding, Mr. Scudder?
No, you're trying to bewilder me. Out with you, out of my house.
Your father's son. You must worry you'll repeat his many mistakes.
How do you know? Leave me be. You can't do this to us.
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No. I dare not. I can't. No. Please. Go. Enough. What foul retribution is this?
Son.
Oh no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The light is doomed! I too shall swing!
What the fuck? That a boy, Red. Get a old stretch in.
You must be the boy's father.
My son is innocent.
I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Look, to Credence.
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it, sort of. What happened?
I had passage booked to Boston. A captain would ask no questions. And a ship's cook who needed the reward money. The catch post took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre. And there I was hanged.
For murder?
For murder, yeah. And all the rest.
Wrong button.
Murder is no bragging matter.
You're a Scot. You ever kill a man?
I have, and I'm not proud of it.
Aye. There's no pride in killing. Unless you're a judge. And if even that, I have my doubts. Be proud, sir. For you've done what I could not.
What of Credence? Why should we look to him?
He was a hellion as a baby. And no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad died. And we took him in. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. She loved him. He's a bad one, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness of his wit.
He seems harmless enough. Simple, I dare say.
No one must trust an idiot. He chose to look like one, and he's fooling all of you. Beloved needs no snake to lead him astray. I'll cut their bonds
and set the boy aright.
Are you sure Credence is guilty? It seems far-fetched.
I have watched him on his own, unseen. I know about him, for I am one of them, and I tell you with no doubt, so is he.
I've been live for 2 hours already? Holy crap.
What do you want, Ghost? Why have you come?
Beloved is my boy.
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit. Why have you come?
I lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he straightens up.
What happened to his mother?
Mary were with child when she set sail for New Eden. She refused to raise another baby in bloody Bristol. Neither of them survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed. But not all is lost. I can yet save my son from the corruption of his wily cousin Credence. It takes a bad one to catch a bad one, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There you'll find the proof.
Where exactly? How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid. West of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole. West, got it.
We'll investigate Credence's hideout then. Make our own minds up.
I speak the truth. You'll see it.
Which ghost are we helping move
Beloved
on,
just
though?
learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Is this the ghost here? Okay. An angry ghost is larynx crushed by the rope that left the mark on his neck. By his demeanor, you should be discerned that he is or was a violent and dangerous man. Intent obtained. Beloved Scudder fears he has become his father and deserves to be hanged. Beloved Scudder has a messenger's death on his conscious. Credence, pleasant and unlikable, this scruffy young man is evidently very, very dim. Slack-jawed and credulous, he seems sweet-hearted and innocent, a rarity in these parts. Alright, let's just out of here.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
Jed's ghost is at once benign and hostile.
I don't know what to make of this right now.
He went that way.
I don't know what to make of this. What ghosts are we gonna help move on? Is it the dad's Is it the dad ghost there? Because if so, there's no one here to blame or anything of the sorts along the way. But if we're gonna go for the courier, then there could be some judgment made.
He's
more
dead.
so.
He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Condolences.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
So, as we just read in the haunting thing, Jebediah was hung, so his throat was crushed, and maybe that's affecting how, like, maybe with that knowledge, the voice actor was trying to like go with more of a raspy kind of voice, raspy gruff voice, because like his larynx was crushed. The character's larynx was crushed.
Aye. He's here to protect you, as a father ought.
So
Acting the father, now
it's
he's 6
an
feet
attempt.
under. I'd laugh if he hadn't tormented us so while alive.
How do you feel? Your father's death and all.
I'm feeling good. No thanks for asking. He's dead, and soon, if you do your job, he'll be gone.
Tell me about him. Tell me about your father.
What's to tell? Jed was a scoundrel his whole livelong life. He was a scoundrel, and he sent us away. Me, my pregnant mum, and Credence too. Jed was meant to follow, but he never did. To hell with him.
How did you and Credence end up together?
He's lived with us since his mother died. Came over on the boat. A new start for everyone. You know? Then my own mum died, and it was just us. It's been just us for years now. Credence had it rough as a kid, but he's no trouble. Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone thinks.
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My cousin didn't. He's not. Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine. I'm evil to the marrow.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget it! Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
I don't think he did it.
Strange that beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he's a killer like his father.
Perhaps it's not too late. He may yet avoid his father's fate.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
Let's go find the hidey hole. There is. We good. Okay, inspect this. Letter from a supplier. Squire Paris, though I sent you my shipment, I have no confirmation of receipt, nor news of the messenger. I hear a landslide took a bridge along the road to Boston. Please respond without delay with news of our bargain. John Holda.
Fancy a treasure hunt in the haunted wilds.
With you? Always.
We'll get that another time.
I've not missed the woods, but this is quite nice.
Credence!
Good day to you, your lordship.
How enjoyable. He's right here
What brings you
in
to
front
the
of
woods,
us.
Credence?
A walk, sir, in the peace and quiet.
You seem uneasy. Something on your mind?
Tell the truth, I've not felt too well of late.
Aye. Being haunted can do that to you. Tell me this, Credence. Of all people, why would Uncle Jed haunt you?
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed haunts me? What? How? Why? Wait. Uncle Jed?
A man was murdered on the bridge across the river. Jed says you're to blame.
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed accuses me? Me of murder? Jed? Should I worry? What can I do? Help me!
Let me do my job. That'll help.
Gracious me, please do, your worship. Save me, like you saved us all from the terrible beast.
I'll try, Mr. Scudder. I'll try.
What up, Knight?
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
How you doing, Knight? Yo, this Credence is really good at acting dumb if he's actually a criminal mastermind like Jed leaves us to believe. Want to play some Helldivers? You may be
There's
waiting a
cabin up
while.
on that bluff there.
Credence's hide, perhaps.
I haven't been able to get into Helldivers since last Thursday. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. I'm trying to spread democracy. Hey, yo, what are you doing right here? You bitch.
This on for size.
Don't let it crush you.
Try not to. That felt good. We were weaving in and out. We were doing the Lord's work there. You know how to get an easy? Tell me how to get an easy. Because I've been jonesing to shoot some bugs. I just haven't been able to. This is Credence's little hideout. Alright, sounds good. They just released a patch recently though too. That might be helping out. Page 1, Province of Massachusetts Bay, Office of the Governor Sir William Phipps. Notice of sentence and execution. As his nearest living relative, you are herewithin informed of the death by hanging of Jedediah Scudder, who I believe was your father, for the crime of murder. A proper trial he had under the principles of Oyer and Terminer, at which he was heard to express regret for the man he was and the deeds to which he owned. The hangman was fast and the body was buried in Bristol without delay. The prisoner left a word for his kin. Please turn the page. Your servant, J. Smith, Clerk of Court. I know, right? It's wild, Sonny. Boston, 1695, page 2. Son, they have got me as they got my pa and his before him. They must not get you. Walk straight and true and you'll have no reason to hang. You must listen to your cousin as I should have listened to his father. That line is straight. Follow it, your father.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved. He was surprised by Jed's accusation, but not that Jed was dead.
Was he manipulating Beloved? Seems that way.
God, Credence is kind of smart, huh? You're in? Well, that's good. Let's see. Business plan. A detailed business plan for a sugar plantation somewhere in the West Indies with full financials. Blueprints of main house and outbuildings. A map of the land for sale. A financial plan. Land, equipment, and holdings. Land, 25 acres. 5 silver per. Build mat, tools, labor, sundries, total 100 pounds. 500 pieces of $8 should do it.
A plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price.
Interesting. Machiavel's Discoverses. Is that supposed to say discoveries? I don't know. Nope, it's spelled like this way too. Upon first decade of T. Livius translated, but of the Italian, with foam marginal any Madverfians noting and taxing his errors. By E.D. Machiavel's Discourses upon the First Decade of T. Livius. London. Printed by Thomas Paine for William Hills and Daniel Pickman, and are to be fold in Little Britain at the White Horse and at the Rainbow near the Inner Temple, 1636. I don't know. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that later on. An essay concerning humane understanding. An essay concerning humane understanding in 4 books written by John Locke Kent. The first edition. Excels XI 5. As thou know'st not what is the way of the spirit, nor how the bones do grow in the womb of her that is with child, even so thou knoweth not the works of God who maketh all things. Quam bellum est vel confiati potius nefsier quod nefsius quam ifta iffintium. I didn't speak Latin. Okay. I don't speak Latin.
For a man who can't read.
I murdered that Latin, like as in was doing great, or fucking did terrible.
Wasn't
I
the
did
train
terrible.
band to be paid in silver?
I never
learned
took
enough.
Latin. If it wasn't a death language, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I know I suck. Who's that sound?
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
What ghosts are we helping move on, though? That is the main thing right now. Reading that Latin like Ocelot butchered French in Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, it's true. It's true. I can't deny that. I didn't take any languages in high school. I wasn't forced to, so I just didn't. I'd rather take music courses. If I could lock in an extra music course rather than taking a language, I took that opportunity. I regret it, but I took the opportunity.
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
We must confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not hang.
I can't carry the burden.
You can. And you will.
Man, Beloved's a little wimp. How do we go over here? Need to go over here. What up, Levis Mells? No regret for. It's Levi Smells, not Levis Smells. What the hell? Levis Mills. I wish I would have taken that in high school. You know, learn a second language early.
Behind us. New Eden. Everything. I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it.
No! I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the Father, so the Son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the? Jed!
No one move.
Including you, Jed.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either.
until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence, the Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
Beloved feared he was like his father. You used that to manipulate him into joining the robbery. If caught, he would take the blame, but he failed. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty, but the plan was yours, from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never... Well,
Wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff, neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence. How?
Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Anything to say in your defense, Beloved?
I didn't know.
Yeah, it was the same guy.
I swear I didn't know.
My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll.
Rot in hell. You used me.
I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man. My cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate, but by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for Credence. My boy is good.
I don't care either way. He did what he did. He must accept the consequences.
Might teach him some humility.
His father clearly loves him, for whatever that's worth.
Spare my boy. Punish his cousin.
Dead men give no orders.
Take me instead.
We might well do just that.
Credence Scudder, you and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now.
So, we're helping the... How I see these going is that ultimately the goal of the Banishers is to take care of the ghost that is haunting the people. I can only make one choice. If we were dealing with the ghost of the courier that was killed by them, I would 100% blame them. I would also probably blame Credence, to be honest. But we're dealing with Jedediah here. Or Jedediah. Like, he is the ghost we are dealing with. And because of him, he's not affected by the courier being killed. And we're not here to be judge and jury with crimes of the people. Like, we're not that. We're not the police. We're not sheriffs or anything like that. We deal with ghosts. And the whole... This one makes no sense. I don't like this hunt overall, because I feel like we should be dealing with the ghost of the courier, you know? And we aren't. We're dealing with this guy. With Jedediah, who was a bad man, but he just wanted to... He only stayed on to protect his son. They're all terrible people. They're all terrible people. Like they came to like, why is Jedediah a ghost? To protect his son, to make sure his son isn't turned into a criminal. That's the main thing. But he failed at that. The death of the courier has nothing to deal with Jedediah's fate. The ghost will leave with Credence's blame, but Credence has nothing to deal with the haunting here. The haunting didn't start. Like, we're here to solve the haunting itself. We're not here to solve a murder. We're not here to pass judge on a murder. You know what I mean? We're here to figure out why Jed is haunting them. And Jed's haunting them because I guess, I mean, they both have done some terrible things. I think we're just gonna banish Jed. It seems like the most logical thing, because we're not here to be cops.
And your nephew a manipulative murderer. But the fact remains, you are the lingering dead, and we have a job to do. They'll be better off without you.
If you want to say goodbye to your father, the moment is now.
I said my goodbyes a long, long time ago.
Son, let that make you a better man.
Life to the living, death to the dead. Your old man was a pox. Good riddance.
I suppose that's so.
So very moving. Let's leave them to it.
Like, the whole thing with the game is like, these guys, the Banishers aren't to judge the living. They're pretty much to judge the dead. If they were to be solely the reason to blame for Jed haunting them, then sure, that would be the case. But that wasn't the situation that we were coming across there. They weren't to blame for Jed haunting them. Jed wanted to protect his son. So there's no reason to blame these guys other than, like, Beloved was his son. Like, you can't blame a guy for being someone's son and the father who's a ghost wanting to haunt them. But because he was here and he was just a terrible man, I felt Banish was the right choice. Maybe a son would have probably supposed to be the better choice there, but I kind of did judge him on his past too a little bit. Maybe a son would have been a better choice there. Where's some of these other haunts at? We haven't been down here yet. We got some haunts over here, a bunch of haunts in here. Let's see what this point of interest is all about. But first, I need water and I need my dinner. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. That's not the scene I want. Was he? He kind of was gloating about it in earlier conversations. He was kind of gloating about it. He's like, yeah, I was a bad man. He was almost kind of like bragging about it, which is kind of what I was kind of thinking of. I didn't see him being remorseful, but who knows? I'll be right back. I need my dinner. I'm hungry. Get up. Use this time to get up and stretch and stuff. I'll be like 5 minutes or so, guys. I'm back. Ugh. What are you saying, Sonny? You trying to backseat me to reload the save? I ain't doing it. I'm not gonna do it. What's Antea doing? Guys, we're getting a Shadow of the Erd Tree trailer tomorrow. I'm excited. I saw this game pop up today. That looked interesting as well. Let me look it up. Let me look for it while I eat my food here. Kingmakers is what it is.
But
Let's watch this trailer while I eat my food.
We don't know where he came from. But I'll tell you, he built our village into a city. He's the one who trained our army, who grew us into an empire. I don't know where he's from, but if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
I don't know what this is, but it looks ridiculous. The man's bringing guns to a medieval battle. A whole ass grenade launcher? Airstrikes!
Give our people a future. I hope he can save his own.
No clue what the depth of this game is going to be, but it's like a city builder slash RTS slash third person shooter from what I can tell. I don't know, man. If it's not too much and it comes out at a time where we have a drought of games, I may check it out. On stream. If not, I'm definitely going to review this for the What Is series, though. Just because it seems so ridiculous. I got a new air fryer today, finally, guys. Just a Ninja 4 quarts air fryer. But I reheated my buffalo chicken wrap in it. And I'm trying to... It's for the most part heated the whole way through. I think I would leave it in for another couple of minutes in the future, but you know, it's pretty good burrito still. Burrito wrap, I should say. All right, let's go and I haven't had one for a while because mine was busted since I moved in. It's the same kind of wrap, yeah. But not done in a not heated up in a microwave or in the oven. The oven takes too long because you have to wait for the whole oven to preheat and then let it sit in there for like 15 minutes in the foil. The air fryer is just real quick at heating. I was like, I just had to preheat the air fryer for like 3 minutes at 350 and then throw this in for, I threw this in for 3 minutes at 350. I probably will go for like 5 minutes at 350 in the future. I still got one more wrap of this, and then I'm gonna make I gotta remake food on Thursday. What's today? Tuesday. Thursday. I gotta meal prep again. I'm not a microwave. Contrary to popular belief. I can't get up to this. I just realized I can't get up. I don't know how to get up to this one right here. I did those. Let's go off the right here.
For you.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's the same kind of wrap. Buffalo grilled chicken that was seasoned with paprika and onion and garlic powder, along with salt and pepper, and tossed with olive oil. Grilled up in the pan, and then how do we get across here again? I can't remember. And then tossed with buffalo sauce, and then in the wrap itself is the buffalo chicken, diced red onion, sliced tomatoes, and spinach, and cheddar cheese. It's just solid, easy to make. What the fuck are you doing, dog? Tried to go for the perfect switch there off the parry, but it didn't work. Stop moving so much. Wait, the next thing you're gonna say is I actually boil water on the stove or electric kettle instead of sticking a glass worth into the oven. Huh? Is that a way to boil water? I just set that shit up on the stove and then I go and take a shit and wait for it to boil. Is that an actual way to boil water quicker? That's crazy. Pacific Drive came out today. Apparently it's got some insane reviews on it. I have no clue what that game is about, but apparently it's got a station wagon, and who doesn't love a station wagon? Any ideas to what of what to meal prep for over the weekend? I don't know what to make on Thursday. Toss out some ideas. Wait a second. Was there a way to go up over here? Oh, it's only a way down. That's disappointing. Well, shit. There's a nest here I didn't do. Let's go do that. I don't know where. I don't know where to go. I don't know where my closest bonfire is. Damn it. I gotta say the lock on in this game is very hit or miss. The targeting moves a lot in this game. You'd be looking at something and then it just, if you go to move your camera angle, it'll just snap to another target, and that's frustrating. It's a half meme from numerous Americans expressing confusion that people elsewhere don't microwave their water to make it hot. Really? People do that actually? Hold on. This burrito's a squirter. I mean, I guess I get that if people don't have a kettle for like tea and shit, but like most people will have a Keurig. And if they're making tea, just what I do if I'm making tea or whatever is I just run the Keurig without a K-cup in it and get hot water that way, and I put the tea in the water then, you know? All right, hold up. I gotta get this away from my desk. That was really good. I feel so much better now that I've eaten. Oh, fuck. Stuck, step bro. I'm on my headphone wire. Come on! Fuck. Fixed it. Systematic might remember the days where I would literally, like, whenever I was doing RP, I would literally like just stop the stream and eat. part way, like as soon as I felt like I was hitting a lag or whatever, or like hitting a wall, I would just stop and eat my dinner, and then things would get better. I don't want to fight those things. Alright, go this way. I think I have skill points to spend too. But there'd be times where like I'd be in the middle of like either a chase or an investigation, I would forget to eat. And then I would be like, why am I so annoyed? Why am I so tired? And I would just have to stop and eat, and I would just devour my fucking food.
I'm right here.
I wouldn't even say a word, I would just be devouring my food.
Sharpen up.
Have some of this.
That ensnare is so good for those quick guys that bounce around. It is so good for those guys. I have a spirit point to spend. Okay. Ooh, damage taken is reduced by 35% for each manifestation on cooldown. I like that one. It kind of goes hand in hand with the build we're making right now. I'll claim it's faster, but I wouldn't know since the first few and last times I did was my water dispenser heater broken. Was left with less than an ideal temperature and clump powder. What were you making? I had a powder with it. Cocaine? Oh, never mind. I know what nuts this is. I might be able to do it now. Cocoa. Okay. That makes sense. So for me, if I was gonna do, like I said, I don't microwave my water for like tea or cocoa or anything like that. I just run it through the Keurig. And I just have the water come down into the mug without like a K-cup in the Keurig. So I get the hot water that way. And then, but if I was gonna do hot cocoa, I put the cocoa in the mug before I put it underneath the Keurig, so like it kind of starts mixing it up as the water's hitting it. Vibing, we're out here just vibing, you know. That's what we do. I think it's a manifest, right? We got this.
Step from the shadows.
We were like 2 levels weaker and we had a different potion on. Now we have a better potion. Banisher feels faster and does more damage.
Get back up.
Oh god, he just tracked me. When this guy gone. You're full health, you're gone. Yeah, done. He just parried me. Get out of here.
Marcin left.
There's more? Oh, there's another one.
Standing by. Look to me.
We're fine.
Devil take.
Get him out of here. Ow.
Can I join in too?
No. Not yet, woman. sit still. All right. That went a lot better than the previous time I did that. Yeah, it's multiple characters. You swap between the two with triangle. It's pretty smooth how it swaps between them. Our power supply is so piss weak. So, I've never had a power issue myself. And are you talking like a kettle, like a tea kettle? Now I gotta look this up. Now we all gotta get on the same page, all right? Tea kettle. We're talking about one of these? Are you talking about one of these? Because when I think of a kettle, I'm thinking of one of these. This is a tea kettle to me. This is a kettle to me. This is unnecessary. This is a waste of an outlet and counter space is what this is. This is a tea kettle. This is just a waste. But I guess, and this is more so for places that don't have a range, a stove top. I can see this as being the only option of buying this is if you don't have a stove top for whatever reason. But miss me with getting in that type of situation. I guess that's for like a New York City studio apartment that doesn't have a kitchen. Or like you see like these apartment videos of apartments in Tokyo or Korea and stuff like that, where like it's a super small space and they don't have room for a kitchen and stuff like that. So that's what those are for. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. America has central air in all their housing, and it seems to be a struggle for most other places to have central air. So
shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Yeah, no. I'd rather have some lower power and central air in my house than to fucking roast in the summertime. I'll never understand
from the other side.
Europeans getting on without like any sort of central air or any sort of air conditioning in the summertime. I can't fathom that. Okay, my car's reloaded, or my gun's reloaded. Did I win? Nope, it's still up. Barely didn't get it.
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
I missed. What about electric kettles? I just feel like for most situations, an electric kettle is not worth it. I guess in an office space would be fine too. But like if you have a stovetop, an electric kettle is just not worth it. It's just a waste of space and time and an outlet. But I also like, I talked myself through it, and which one did we just get? Expiration Garment. Hitting an enemy with a post parry attack grants 20 banish points. That's pretty decent. But there's like those, you can see like videos of those super tiny apartments in like Tokyo and maybe Korea where like they don't have room for a stove or an oven. So like that's how they get their stuff going, is those electric things there. And that makes sense, I guess.
To me.
We swinging. No, I when I mean an air conditioner, I mean air. I mean something that cools. Yes. Like my house here, I have my heater, which, you know, pumps heat out into the house in the wintertime. Like right now, it's wintertime. And then I have central air, which is, you know, during the summertime, during when it's hot out, it pumps cold air through the house. You meant those normal electric kettles, large size but powered else, not requiring a stove or flame. See, I only see those beneficial in like an area where you don't have a flame. I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but I feel like that's just an unnecessary addition to the household if you have access to a stovetop. If you don't have access to a stovetop, then yes, 100%. Electric kettle all the way. I feel like it's just fancy for the, you know, a purchase for the sake of being a purchase and trying to solve a problem that's not really there for most people. But the kettle thing. Why did you not die off the first hit? There we go. That tree looks sick. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of wandering around the game. But when I think of a kettle, I think of the one you put on a stove and it whistles whenever it's boiling. Maybe electric ones do that. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. Usually it's red. The one we had growing up was red. I burnt my fingers on it once. Oh, this is the mine up here. I can't get through this area right now. Yeah. What I brought that up because it amazes me how European housing just doesn't have it. It baffles me, I should say. I know when those houses were built and stuff, global warming wasn't taking effect and shit like that, but I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would have my house remodeled so fucking quick after the first summer that I dealt with that. I would find the money and have my house remodeled. I just wouldn't be able to do it. Ooh, upgrade my chest piece now. See, the whistling when the water's done, that's just a fun little touch, you know? That's just a fun little touch. Where do we go from here? Haunting cases available down here. We haven't been down this way either. Let's go. Let's try to get to this one. Let's travel here. Yeah, I don't do the heat very well, personally. I don't do the heat well, especially when I'm at home. I want to be like cool and comfortable in the summertime. I love working outside in the heat. I love it when it's warm out and I'm working. It's why I grew up working as a lifeguard and being, I mean, I was by the pool though too, so that was kind of nice being by the pool. But you know, like it's where I'm most comfortable is that area and shit. And yeah, if I had to live in a place that didn't have air to come home and just relax and be comfortable in after a day of work, a hard day of work, I would move and or remodel the whole house to make it comfortable. Okay, where the fuck am I going? This is me looking at stuff and not taking the information of where I need to go. Hell, if it required bulldozing my house in the EU to get AC in my house, I would do it. I would gut the whole thing and just re-put it all back up with heating and air conditioning, proper ducts in it, you know? I ain't trying to sweat to death in the summertime. Not when I'm at home. Not when I'm trying to be comfortable. And just think, that'd be a huge investment in the home. In Europe, like, you would make so much money back when you went to sell that house. One of the few houses that has air conditioning. People will be clamoring for it. This goes this way. This has got to go this way. I don't know if I've been to this area or not.
Watch out. Spectre.
Die, you bastard!
Why even bother at this point? You silly ghosts. Why even bother? Oh, excuse me. That kind of just came out. Oops. I'm a gross individual. We got a little site here. Elegant. You know it.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Make manifest specters.
Show your shape in flesh!
More heavy charge attack damage.
Snap out of it. Move yourself. Ready and waiting.
All right. +1 to all my attributes. Let's go. Yeah, Levi. So to go back on the multiple character thing, it flows very well, and with your gear you have, and with how the skill tree is, you have options to try out a lot of different builds in this game. So the build I'm kind of going for based on my gear and stuff is when the manifestations are on cooldown, which are the abilities that Antea is using, like the big burst thing, the dash thing, the ensnare thing. When each of those are on cooldown, I get increased defense and I get increased damage as well. So to swap between the two characters back and forth has been it's big. It's big damage. It's big gains. I can't get in there. I need the rope to rappel down from there. So it's cool. The game, as I get through this story and shit, and as I unlock more stuff, the combat's opening up a lot more to have a lot of different options, which is really nice. I was a little worried about it at first, but it's kind of nice. Now I will say that on the hard difficulties, everything is still a damage sponge. Like when I was fighting the first big boss, the actual first big boss, like it just stood there and took damage and kept taking damage, and it was just a damage sponge. There's nothing I could do differently about it at that stage in the game. Like it was kind of annoying and frustrating, so I lowered the difficulty not to deal with it anymore. Because where this game truly shines is obviously its narrative and choices making and the story and all that shit. Where am I going? Up here?
Something's here.
Hidden.
What is it? Show it to me. There it is. Where the hell am I? I go up here to the right. I got stuck and lost. But I have found my way once again. Now we go across this way, I think. This will take us to where I want to go. Nope, I have no clue how to get down here then. I don't have any clue how to get down to this way then. God damn it. We gotta go back to where we came from then. Son of a bitch. I have no clue how to get there. I get so close yet so far. This map's hard to it's hard to traverse this map. That's for sure. Nothing, I shouldn't say nothing connects together. It's just hard to discern which approach to take. Fast travel. Looks like we gotta go down to here. I want the web though to get through. Mill's house. Oh, this is where the windmill's at. Whoa, excuse me. These bubbly drinks just make me feel all gassy. Ow.
Try this on for size.
All right, we're getting there. What's down here? Now I'm getting distracted by just walking around places again. This is kind of how I expected these next two streams to go, though. Walking around and exploring as we open more of the map.
thread. I can't manifest anymore.
I'll take care of these ghost wards, don't you worry. This reminds me of a Dragon Age Inquisition area. I can't tell you what area. It just gives me Dragon Age Inquisition vibes. This spot, this area here. There's a cursed chest down there. I don't know. I'm just getting the vibes of it.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Some of this.
The Miller. We gotta find 3 more of the Millers to open up that cursed thing. We'll find them. They gotta be around here somewhere. They always are. See, I'm walking around. I'm getting stuff done, though. I'm not just walking around aimlessly. I'm still getting some stuff done. Is this the Atlantic? I assume it is. What's in here? Was this your gold that I took? Was this your money? I got the randomly sprinkle in the alpha ones just to keep you on your toes. They aren't overly difficult, but you know, they're there. They're always a threat. Let's look at the map. There's a boat hold thing over here. There's a whole extra area over here. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta get the travel point over here now that I've seen it on the map. It's very peaceful without the ominous investigator music that usually plays in town. Yeah. They do it, I mean, so I do enjoy my background music and stuff, but they've done a good job of mixing in the background ambient music and stuff with the game. Like, they don't overbear you with it, but they have the notes hit at the right time. And it's a nice touch. I welcome it. I welcome it indeed. This is one of those endless scourge sites or specter sites. I can tell because of the pillars that are up. Let's do the first intensity of it, you know?
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Make manifest, please.
Ready and waiting. I have another in sight.
More rifle and ensnare damage. Okay.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Try this on for size.
More show up. There we go.
This isn't over yet. You shouldn't stay in there.
Whoop.
Time for my sword.
I need to reload.
Press off.
I win? God damn it. How many more of you coming?
Get back up. I have to do this myself.
I don't have any spirit points. Motherfucker. I have to hit them.
Incoming.
Ow. Rude, rude, rude. Heal. Heal.
Can I join in too?
Yeah. I got you. More damage on this.
Look to me.
So, like, I get the giving more damage, mutator being a thing, and like having you focus on certain skills, but I think it shadow nerfs your other abilities too. Like I felt like my actual attacks were doing less damage than they normally do because they wanted to force me to use ensnare and my rifle. I wish it would just also say like increase damage on ensnare and rifle, decrease damage on all other abilities or something like that. Just make it really known like, hey, like you really need to be using these two abilities and that's it. But I guess their way of doing that is like, hey, when you swing your weapon, you do 2 damage. That should be your indicator that you shouldn't be swinging your weapon either. So I guess that checks out in that sense.
Can I join in too?
You just uppercut the man right in his ghost jaw. What more do you want out of life? This area goes on forever.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up. Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. I'm at your side again.
Almost didn't see it. Account book of stranded ship from Plymouth, departure on September 30th, 1685 to Boston. Crew 30 men, loading 10 barrels of brandy, 15 barrels of cider, 15 barrels of beer, 30 barrels of wine, 60 barrels of water, 30 loads of leather, 35 loads of iron, 35 loads of wool. Can I have all that? I need all that. Let's light this fire real quick. So we have it. Oh. Diary of the captain of a stranded ship, October 12th, 1685. The Greta left Plymouth on September 30th of this year, 1685. We have been sailing for only 2 weeks, but the weather has been capricious since our departure and has not stopped tormenting us since. The waters are tumultuous and the storm never leaves us. This plays greatly on the morale of my men, who are already tired. October 22nd, or 22th, 1685. Bediever, our helmsman, is rather pessimistic, a little too much for my taste. However, he is a seasoned sailor with whom I have already traveled. I don't understand why he looks so desperate. He only talks to complain about the trip and says that we are heading straight for disaster. If he continues, I'll gag him and tie him to the main mast. October 24th, 1685. We lost the sailor Kenelm today. He had been suffering from a high fever for several days. He was the youngest among us, barely grown up, still a child. It would be up to me to tell his mother the news. I hate this part of my job. November 3rd, 1685. Bad weather keeps pushing the Greta to the shore. It is like the winds and the fog refuse to let us reach any safe harbor. Tonight, Bedivere advised me to find shelter as soon as possible. I studied my old maps and remembered the small town of New Eden is not far from our position. I sailed there a few years ago. The colony was small, but maybe we could find some help there. Tomorrow morning, despite the thick fog, I shall set a course to the small harbor and hope for the best. The rest of the diary is unreadable. And at that point, their fates were sealed. Coming to New Eden like that, you fools. This land is cursed. There's still more over here. We're on our exploration arc right now, guys. Whether you like it or not. This is where we be. See that sick slide? It's like we're playing Apex. Skirt. Oh, we can't. We can't do that all the time. It's only when we're going underneath something. What do I prefer? Equipment stat change, vague text of increased damage, increases damage by 5% or plus 3 damage points. What do I prefer? I like it how this game does it. And like an RPG like this. I like how it gives me stats, like base stats on the item. And then it gives me like an effect on the item too. Which, you know, and I like it how it is percentage wise. Because then I know like, hey, I'm doing this much more damage like percentage wise. it's usually a bigger number if you go percents rather than like a base number almost. You know? So I prefer base stats on an item, and then if there's gonna be flavor text or effects in the thing, I'd like it to give me percent based, not like vague. Not vagueness saying I don't even know of an example or something like that. Excuse me. I love exploring large maps too. Systematic. It's always interesting to see what devs jam pack in their games. Yeah, I don't like the vague ones, because then it's like, then you're like have to do a lot of experimenting to see what it's actually doing. I can't think of an example of something that would be like that, or a game that has stuff like that. The shipwreck.
Nice view. Look at that old wreck.
Hey, I'm not that old. Cave. Wonderful. Right, where's the exit?
We found our way in, we'll find our way out. Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
I can't see shit down here. Won't be able to go up that way. There it is. How the fuck do we get to it now?
I can see. I should take over.
How the fuck do we get over there? That's not where we're supposed to be right now. There was another path over here we could probably go down. This wasn't the path I was talking of. But this might be it though. Definitely might be it. Let's go. I was talking about this though. This is what I was talking about. Oh fuck me. We got miners with ERs, not ORs. Get out of here.
Away with you.
The vague stat page shows 200 HP, but the HUD during gameplay only shows green, yellow, or red. Yeah. I don't prefer that. I don't hate it though, but I get where you're coming from. You like to see the flat numbers for sure. I get that. Don't do it, motherfucker.
There's a bar here.
Not if you look through my eyes.
It's okay. We got done what we need to get done, but I didn't exactly want to drop down yet.
Well, that was exciting.
Darn. Darn, darn. He almost had me. Hey, it's a pirate ship. We gotta go back in here, though. There was another bottom area we could go. Yeah, that's nice because it gives you a little bit of something. It gives everyone a little bit of something with each of those things. You know, 200 HP is green, 100 HP is yellow, 25 HP is red. You know, or, you know, somewhere along there if you want to have 200 as a base number. Maybe chop it into 33% though, and into thirds. So, you know, 200 HP is green. We'll say 125-ish is yellow, down to about 50-ish, and then 50 and under is red. That math's out, right? 200 minus 75 is 25. 25 minus 125 minus 75 is 50. Yeah, that maths. There is stuff down there.
Yeah. No, still can't see a damn thing.
I'll lend
Dude.
you my eyes if you like.
I actually looked up gameplay footage of Skull and Bones, and I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on with that game. There's just so much on that screen. It is stupid. Sounds so disappointing. Dude, it's a quadruple A game. How could it be disappointing? Fucking Ubisoft. I tell you what, man. I'm not surprised by it though. They announced that when Sea of Thieves was popular, was at the height of its popularity. They're like, oh, we're gonna deliver a pirate game too because people want pirate games, and we'll just sit in development hell and then just not deliver whatsoever. No one wants a live service pirate game. Get the fuck out of here. That's right. They didn't announce it after Black Flag was a hit too. That game was also a hit. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, big parries. Yeah, well, they've never been able to do it right. Ubisoft peaked with Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. That's where Ubisoft peaked. They haven't been able to do shit since. They hire like big name celebrities to be villains in Far Cry games, thinking that's gonna make people buy them, and then everyone's like, "Oh, these are just carbon copies of each other with very shallow stories that don't mean shit." And yeah, it's just, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know if I'll ever buy another Ubisoft game, to be quite honest, just because none of them interest me. Dude, Japanese game show TV overlays are hilarious. But yeah, overcluttered UIs definitely have that vibe going on to them for sure. What their last original IP was? Unravel? No, that was EA.
This is a job for a marksman.
Hey, I am a marksman.
Hey, that's me. I am a marked man. The Division, maybe? But is that even... I mean, the Division's a Tom Clancy title. I mean, I know Ubisoft has a right to those. Would that be considered original? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna have to fight these ghosts on this ship. I'm calling it right now. That's gonna be the sound. There we go. Okay, no sound, but
Almost there.
I called it. Fucking wrecked them though. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I mean, it's from the author, Tom Clancy. That's what it is. It's all his stuff. It's all his work. What did I shoot down here? I'm so confused now. We shoot ourselves a way in over here? Hey. Oh, that's for the teleport. Someone literally just have his name now. Hey, that's okay. Yeah, that is a thing that's happening too. Yo, how the fuck do I get to where I need to be? Did I miss something on top of the ship? I must have missed something on top of the ship. Of course I did. Well, hell. I don't know. I just don't trust Ubisoft with anything anymore. I don't have any plans to buy anything from them. Like Beyond Good and Evil 2, that's another thing that they have just promised for forever and just haven't delivered. But they've announced a remaster, a remake for Beyond Good and Evil 1. It's just like, fucking pick a lane and stick to it. Pick a goal and stick to it. Yeah, it probably has. I'm like, I don't. Hey, take as long as you want to make a game. I'm okay with that. I don't blame devs for having longer dev cycles. I don't care. But for fuck's sake, make the game matter. Make the game worth it when it comes out. You know, like don't just put out, don't just take forever to develop the game and then it just lack any sort of substance. Like, what have you been doing for the past 10 years at that point? That's how I feel about it. How do I shoot that? Yeah, it's that. It feels like an empty game. Like, from what I'm understanding right now, like people are getting like 14, 15 hours into Skull and Bones and they're like just done with it. And for a live service game, that's not good. And I know they don't have like their first season officially out yet, but like also like, who the fuck wants a live service game anymore? That's my question now. Who actually wants a live service game anymore? The only one that seems to be doing it right is Helldivers, but even then they're getting fucking destroyed from their servers. Like, by the time Helldivers gets their servers sorted out, no one's gonna want to play the game anymore. Prince of Persia, they had announced it and then like they just kind of, I didn't see much marketing behind the Prince of Persia release. I'll be honest, I didn't see much marketing behind it.
Got it. I do enjoy a treasure hunt.
Haunted grounds completed. Oh, nice. We able to get through this one. What's this one? Rifle weak spot damage is increased by 200% against enemies affected by ensnare. Well, that's cool. Nice combo of ensnare and rifle use. That's cool. We'll keep that in mind if we come across something we have difficult times with. I maybe need to use that combo. Warframe is a really good live service game. They're the ones that have done it right, you know? And it's crazy to think like they're one of the original ones to do it, and they just kind of have it under control. It's weird how that works. Hawks, which is Ace Combat at home.
That was fun.
Wait, they released a new Ace Combat game?
A lot of it is underground.
Banisher it is then.
Well, that was fun. Fun little area. A few years back. Okay. I knew about that one. I thought there was like a new announce. I was like, wait a second. We should go in this cave while I'm over here. We should find the cave for those points of interest. Oh, Hawk says, and we have that food at home. Fair enough. I saw that with in regards to Liza P and Steel Rising earlier. I've yet to play Steel Rising, but I saw that meme earlier when it compared like the two, where Liza P is McDonald's and the Steel Rising at home is, or Steel Rising is the food at home. Hawks is pretty bad. Isn't what's that other flight sim that isn't like Microsoft Flight Sim that people like to play, that lets you fly like all kinds of different things. Not War Thunder. January 13th, 1686. My sweet Ashlyn, as I write this letter, I fear the fear that it might never reach you settles in my stomach. I know I may never leave the hostile shores of the New World. We are only a few remaining since the Greta sunk. Many are sick and wounded. The small rescue party sent by the captain to New Eden never came back, and the captain has died since. His leg smelt so bad we had to rid his body into the water. We do not have the strength to properly bury him. A few nights ago, I think I heard howlings and whispers in the dark. Wolves? God has abandoned us. This land is cursed. Your loving fiancé, Ritterich. That's brutal. Is it? Yeah, DCS, Digital Combat Sim. Have any of you guys played that? My issue with any sort of sim stuff like that, yeah, it definitely looks intimidating. Is if I were to get into it, I want the whole freaking setup going into it. The same with Microsoft. I want the whole, you know, HOTAS setup. I want the whole box full of the buttons that do the things on it. I want it all, and that's super expensive to get into just playing 1 or 2 games. So I always stay away from it. So like low budget Ace Combat, I don't know, like from what I've seen, it's super in depth with what it has. Like you control, I don't know how, I haven't played an Ace Combat game since I think like 1 or 2, but from what I gathered, like it's very like, it could actually teach you how to fly those planes. In a sense, obviously, like it's nothing compared to like the real thing, but you know what I'm saying. It teaches you where all the buttons are at, what they do. Yada yada yada. Oh, Project Wingman. I missed that message, Jonesy. I'm sorry. I looked right past that message. That's on me.
What? Think you can fend for yourself?
No, I can't. Oh, is that the word up there? No, that's just a thing of power for me. Oh, it delayed his attack.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Just a little bit of DCS ASMR. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. However you get to sleep at night. I listen to Kitchen Nightmares while I fall asleep at night. Nothing puts me to sleep like hearing Gordon Ramsay call someone a fucker or a muppet or a donut. Just puts me right to sleep. Have I ever watched an aircraft investigation? No, but that sounds kind of based. Sorry, we're setting up a... We're setting up a scholarship for Molly, in Molly's name, I should say. And I guess they're they're discussing what to name it. There's a demo for it? I'll have to check out the demo then. Yeah, so we're setting up a scholarship in her name. Because we have leftover funds from the GoFundMe that someone set up for us. We have leftover funds, so like we want to put the money towards that, obviously. But now I guess we have to pick a name. The two things are the two names that Maggie came up with, my other sister. The Molly, I'm not going to dox myself, Epilepsy Warrior Scholarship, which I think I've already doxed myself. The Molly Calvert Epilepsy Warrior Scholarship or the Molly Calvert Monarch Memorial Scholarship. I think we're doing Monarch Memorial because monarchs were her favorite butterfly. And the criteria for the scholarship for people who are applying for it must demonstrate financial need, must be diagnosed epileptic, or must be entering a helping profession, nursing, social work, gender studies, pre-med, teaching, yada yada yada. Write a 250-word essay about why you're entering a helping profession and how you will advocate for your epilepsy in your profession. Strong preference given to students with epilepsy. Yep. I want to either give it to a nurse or someone who has epilepsy. Personally, that's my idea with these scholarships. That's my thing, because Molly was a nurse and she had epilepsy. So. Jesus Christ. She spawned behind me. That scared me. What is this? Now, my God, let I beseech thee, thine eyes be opened, let thine ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Now, therefore, arise, O Lord God, into thy resting place, thou and the ark of thy strength. Let thy priests, O Lord God, be clothed with salvation, and let thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine anointed. Remember the mercies of David thy servant. This is like scripture text. Marcy Bachelor's Journal, 6th of July, 1693. Mother was right. The ways of our Lord are inscrutable. Why did he choose me, and for what purpose? Am I supposed to spread his word? Am I supposed to keep quiet? Who can I talk to about these visions? Why isn't it clear? I pray that he will speak to me, but it never happens. Maybe I should wait a little longer. Maybe Hugh can enlighten me. Maybe I should tell him. 21st of July, 1693. I was right to tell Hugh about my visions. He maintains that these are the words of our Lord. I have to tell him that what I see every time it happens. Then he can help me decipher them. Then we will know why our Lord chooses to speak to me and how to spread his word. 12th of September, 1693. I feel a warmth in my heart, even though the voices in my head never shut up. I now know who they belong to. The angels speak to me, and our Lord is showing me things I am connected to him. I have been chosen. 5th of January, 1694. My visions are always relatively similar. It's pretty fuzzy. It's more of a feeling, but last night was different. I can make out a shape, a winged figure. It was an angel, I'm sure. It was hovering over New Eden. Everything was dark, but the angel was surrounded by a halo of light. It reached out to me. I grabbed it, and suddenly everything lit up, and I had a sense of calm. The curse was gone. I think that means I'm the key. I can save New Eden. What's the name of that game, Jonesy? And they bring him unto the place Golgotha, which is being interpreted the place of a skull. And they gave him to drink wine mingled with myrrh, but he received it not. And when they had crucified him, they parted his garments, casting lots upon them, and what every man should take. And it was the 3rd hour, and they crucified him. And the so prescription of his accusations was written over the King of the Jews. Whoa! We got text on the wall. I will be your beacon in the darkness. Plane accident. Well, she does that. That's not what I want up. Wait, Twitch will be raising the price of subscription this year? I don't think that's right. Plane accident. $10? Why does this music go so hard? Ignore the pills in the seat. All right, thank you. Okay. It's on the wish list. That that music went super hard though. Through me your faith will be restored. Music reminds you of Apache aerosol. Hey, that makes sense. That tracks. I will always be with you. Beyond the great below. According to the second chapter of Carcassoa, beyond the external desert run the icy waters of Huber, which can be crossed only if Seluli, the man standing on the devouring river, accepts you on his boat. Some warlocks, like Musaeus of Athens, when studying the roots of the Greek myths, believe that the river itself is made of the pain of dead thrown away by the boatman. Then, beyond the river stands Erkala, the great citadel with its 7 gates guarding the vast plains and plateaus where reside the dead, around the glorious palace ruled by the dreadful queen Ereshkigal and her loving husband Nergal. There await also the crouching Namatoru and the Anunnaki lords, the 300 potentates, and the countless Galu. Finally, at the center of the palace stands an empty throne. Whoever unlucky enough to sit on it may raise his head to watch the primordial stars telling the names of the true gods who shaped the world and still rule upon everything. There hides all the magic in the universe. There burns the primal truth. There may ascend those who have been accepted by the celestial court, beyond the great below, unreachable for the most, but disdained by the pursuers like myself. Okay. Hell, we might try. We'll see how long it takes me to beat this, but we may check out that that free epilogue, that free demo, before before the Thaumaturge comes out. Who knows?
Lord,
Wards, you're on your own.
Where the hell are these wards at? Please return to me.
Wards, I'm going to need a hand here.
I'll find it, don't worry.
I'm at your side again.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems interesting. Seems like a fun little sim game to play for a night or two.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Over here.
This one is incomplete.
Never mind. Back to where I was. Back to where I was. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why we wouldn't just complete it ourselves, you know? Just put the lines together. It's not a big deal. Alright, grab this real quick. More spirit points, baby. Altar of the Invisible. I keep forgetting what day it is. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Keep forgetting what day it is. Stream tomorrow might be a little bit later. I gotta drop my car off at the mechanic tomorrow night, because I need it fixed. And it's scheduled to go in on Thursday for its appointment. So I'm just gonna drop it off tomorrow night. I think my radiator might be going on my car, which is not great. So how do I get up over here? Now I'm confused on where to go. Unless this is this cave. No, there's still more in here. How do I get up there? Hugh, don't lose hope. God will pardon us. I'll pray for your mercy. You know what? I don't know. Don't know, and I don't care. We're moving on. Back to this ship, and we'll fast travel wherever we need to go. Unless there's a way in through here. Super Hind? What was that on? I don't think I ever even heard of that. Never mind, that has nothing through it. Skirt. All right, rest. Fast travel. I have no clue how to get to this. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, we gotta go back. We'll fast travel over here, but we gotta get this thing. There's still so much to explore. Oh my god, guys. It's an exploration stream. PSP. Very obscure, but found it nice enough to retain nostalgia. Hey. That's how it goes. That's how it should be. Oop. Gotta find the other two idle things here so we can get this cursed chest opened up. We just got sidetracked going to the right over there. Off to a whole other area of the game that's just...
Take care. The place is
didn't expect to
warded.
go through. There's this one, and I saw the other one. It's right over here.
Something has me. Wards.
Excuse me. Ooh, well, it tastes like buffalo chicken. Siphon filter. Oh, that was the time. The Siphon Filter 2 demo on the demo disc that had like that had an Armored Core demo.
Wards.
What else is on that demo disc? That demo disc was stacked. I think it had a Metal Gear Solid 1 demo on it too. That disc was, well, I can't remember where I got that demo disc from.
Wards. You're on
But
your own.
yeah, that thing was juiced to say the least. Where the fuck is his ward at? Yeah, Siphon Filter was a good one.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
As soon as I can find it, yeah, I'll fend myself. I'll fend myself all night long. I think that's what she means, right? I need to find the thing, the other one for that. Oh my god. Ultra David just said the lore of Elden Ring was garbage. He just doesn't get it. He's a fighting game lawyer. He just doesn't get it.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Guys, what do I do if they announce the Elden Ring DLC dropping tomorrow? What do I do?
I'm back.
At long last.
I'm back, baby! Do I give up Banishers to play it?
Wasn't I always?
Do I figure out a way to play both at the same time? I don't think it's gonna drop tomorrow. They said it's the first trailer that they're dropping for it, so who knows? Hopefully they give us the release window so I can kind of better plan out that aspect of my life. Because I may have to play through the game again. I don't know if I still have my save for it, and also I don't know if where we're at in the save will let us go to the DLC, but it says I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm excited to see what they come out with tomorrow.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Let's cleanse that shit then. This isn't good for our blade, by the way.
You are gone, I command you.
Smiling Death. Damage dealt by red is increased by 60% against full health enemies. So you get like one good big hit and then that's about it. Like our first hit on an enemy does 60% more damage, and then that's that. And that's if we're hitting with red as for the first hit. Let's keep traveling up the shoreline here. It's nice and peaceful. Playing the Call of Duty 4 campaign because somebody's used the urge to. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you gotta go and get all gillied up. It's a solid, like, what, 5 to 6 hour little campaign, first person shooter campaign. It's that and Modern Warfare 2 were peak. I don't like the direction the new Call of Duty single players have been going. Like this latest one, Modern Warfare 2, I think is what they just released. Right? The Modern Warfare 2 again. I don't know how to describe it, but the levels on it like open world almost, like little mini open world. The latest was Modern Warfare 3. Okay. This one then. It's like, yeah, it's like little open maps or whatever with objectives across the whole like map and shit. It's weird. It's not Call of Duty. It feels awkward. Yeah, OG Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 2009. Hello, where's this guy at? Oh, there you are.
Have a bit of this.
Even multiplayer wise, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer was just a good time. Black Ops though, that was peak multiplayer.
This requires a key.
Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 multiplayer were some good times with the kid and my boys. I remember playing Thanksgiving night the year that Modern Warfare 2 came out, or not Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2 came out. We I think we played that till like 6 in the morning. Just the crew of us. We were destroying kids. Absolutely just housing kids all night long. I remember the days of Ultra IW as well, where we went back and played Modern Warfare 2 on PC with Ultra IW. That was good. There's a ward around here. Where is it?
I can manifest now.
Nice people gotta be afraid of ghosts.
Die, you bastard!
I'm learning all of their timings now. How do I get to that chest up there? Probably a
Wards, you're on your
one of
own.
those void walk things. If I had to guess, a void walk thing will take me to that, and I can just drop down right there. Wee. I got Yakuza Kiwami installed last night and tested it with my controller, and just how it just like got all those options set up, and it runs very well. It looks very good. So that's set up to actually play when we have time to play to start the Yakuza series. Be able to hop right onto it. I don't see this ward anywhere.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Key to the cache. I found it. Alright, we're good. The cache is back this way.
You're on your own.
There's more wards? No, there's not. I got it. It doesn't matter. Let's go back and get the treasure back here. Oops. Change the camera angle, threw everything off. I assume the key goes to this chest. I'm just assuming, because it's the closest one to it. Yeah, we're good. Bitter Purge. Health recovery is 135. Spirit recovery is 70. Banish point gains are increased by 20%. Nah. Like the one we have right now. It does a little AoE burst from us when we drink it. Give us some more breathing room. My phone, there it is. Big beach explorers here is what we are tonight. Big beach explorers for sure.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want
I
me
don't
back.
see them. What the fuck? See it now.
Missed me? Beware. Wards.
How did I miss that? I have no clue how I missed that. The first shot. What the fuck? Map. Alright, let's go down here. There's a altar over there.
Piss off!
Where's the ghost ward at? You bastard. Or he's dead, but like, where's this ward at? she's good over here, so it's got to be over here somewhere.
Wards cannot manifest.
But why? Oh, there it is.
The ward's power is gone.
It's just hanging on the ocean.
No, this isn't good.
Well, make it good, damn it! I want the power-up thing.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
There's treasure here? Word? Wasn't even thinking of a treasure map. Let's go. Altar of the Incarnate, plus 10 HP.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Let's pull up the map. Where are these maps at? Letter. I need a map. 2 rocks cache. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. Let's see. The other one has to be like right here. We're in this area. Oh boy.
Marcin left.
We're swinging wildly. Swinging for the fences here. No big deal.
This was drawn on the map. The treasure has to be near.
Here it is. Let's go. Is that all we got? Okay. Well. Oh, here we go. Mysterious cache last riddle 2. Find my better half and you'll know how to find me. Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone crown. I don't know where that's at. I don't know where that's at. What the hell? Excuse me.
Get the hell out of there!
We have a scourge thing. Let me reload my gun.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Or a specter thing. I think it's a specter. We'll try specter. Fuck it. Make manifest. We got plenty of materials if we fuck up.
Reveal your true
We're good.
self.
More manifestation damage. Love to see that for us. Alright.
Get back up.
Change tack.
Oh. Oh God.
Not today.
He grabbed my skull. There's more?
I have another in sight.
Someone's upset.
Get rid of the other specter first.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Try another one. Move it.
All right.
Devil take it.
Shit, dude, that was kind of tough. We did it though. +1 to all attributes. Hell yeah, brothers, K-Kona and all that shit. Okay. We're almost up to here. We need to find the last farmer piece. It's gotta be around that farm somewhere. That last cursed chest. Apparently Twitch is upping the price of subs sometime later this year. That's fun. Lady, you just killed them both. What more do you want? What more do you want? Oh, here it is. I walked right past it like probably 3 times already. Let's go get this cursed chest. That's funny. I missed that twice already, at least. Oh, how do I get up here? This way. It's a good thing I don't rely on this for income. So it would be going down once those prices go up. I can't wait for all the millionaires to start crying that Twitch prices are going up. Their sub prices are going up and then they're going to lose money. Just like with the revenue split, they were all like, oh, how can I maintain my cost of living of, you know, sitting in my chair 12 hours a day? I need all my millions of dollars. I never understood their arguments for that. Like it was the highest end of streamers that were crying about the fucking Twitch payout shit. I'm like, Really? Do you really need all that money? With what you already have? Sitting on your multi-$100,000 cars and your $1 million houses. Is it really worth it? I don't know. People are weird.
Strong you were, weak you know.
Give me the item. Protective charm. Damage up by anti is increased by 60% against full health enemies. Yeah, those just don't. I don't like the idea of that item. I did the math today. I was redoing my budget and stuff just to see. 40,000 minimum is what I need to survive, and that's like comfortably, like even like that's for me to maintain my current lifestyle is 40,000 a year, which isn't so bad when I think about it. If things were to go awry. I don't lead a lavish lifestyle. I like to keep it simple. I was trying to think of like how much I would need for a different types of emergency funds in case anything were to happen where I couldn't work or anything like that. Or what would I need to make? What would I need to have on the backlog to keep things paid up if something were to happen to me or something like that. Puppies. No longer puppies. We need to go down over here, then we need to go up. I'm trying to get to this haunt still over here. That's over. I'm still trying to work my way over to there. I got distracted by everything on the shoreline though. I don't even know if I can get to it, to be honest, but we're gonna keep trying. Okay, we gotta go straight down. Need over there. I'm over there. Pastures. Is there a rope here? Oh, thank God there's a rope here. I thought I was reaching another dead end. Apparently only 43% of the map. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too. There's a lot of little hidden things throughout the map, it seems. Damn it, we missed. Ow.
Eyes peeled.
Didn't even see that guy on the hill. All right, we got a new area. There's a Hill's old house over here. Okay. Wait, let me. Is there a button to that? Open completion panel. Oh my god. Okay, New Eden Town has 2 out of 4 collectibles, but we haven't been there in a minute. The Dark Woods, we have all the locked chests. We have all the void breaches. Unknown, we have no clue what that is. There's 38 soul grabbers, 2 treasure hunts, 2... The Meyer Marshes still has another locked chest. The Harrows. Oh my god. We still... There's so much to this map. Holy fuck. This map is huge. We might be on this for a while still. I'm okay with it. I like exploring. I like seeing what the game has to offer and what they have tucked away in their maps and shit.
If you want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
That'll do. Make sure we're rested. We're good. Oh, goodness gracious. Anything in the attic? Nope. Alright, I know there's a haunt in this area. I don't know exactly where. Let's just keep exploring and keep vibing, you know? I haven't marked, so I don't go too far from it. But I don't know what this noise is. This noise scares me. What's in these houses? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of wolves. There's a lot of dead wolves. God, that move's so overpowered. That move is so overpowered. Holy shit. I don't think I can go in this building. Nope. Not at all. Alright, there's a cursed chest here.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Oh shoot. I saw one up here, yeah, I saw one out here in the corner of my eye. I synced it. Where's the other ones though? That's the question now. We got one. We need 2 more. The shepherd. That's the first one I have now, right? Of the shepherd? Yeah. This is what exploring the Harrows gets you. A chest full of waxy cap agaric and pieces of 8 with a hint of linen. Can I go in here?
Oh there. Anyone home?
No visitors today.
I'm a banisher. Perhaps I may help.
If you would help, then banish yourself, you unholiest of practitioners. Get off my land!
Oh my god.
Unholy practitioner. That's a first.
Oh my god.
Let's try to find something useful outside of the house then.
What a rude bitch. Where am I on the map? I have no fucking clue. Whole middle area is like all foggy and stuff. I don't want to stray too far because it's not going to be too far from where the thing is. These idle things won't be too far from the cursed chest. At least they shouldn't be. Hello. Find 50 soul grabbers in New Eden. Achievement, baby. We did it. Okay, we got that one. Ooh, silver. This seems like a spot I want to go to. Oh, hell yeah. A blue chest. We love these. We love witch stones and spectral stuff. Even though our person that we would spend witch stones on is dead. I don't know how that's going to work out for us in the future, but we'll figure it out. That looks like a fun building. They're only level 13. Got fucking wrecked. Oh, that was even worse for them. Let's find this other third one and get this cursed chest opened up just like the mosh pit at a Blink-182 concert. Where is it at, though? It's got to be over here somewhere. Not up that. Because I don't have a rope to go up that. Maybe up this way. Maybe wherever the wraparound takes us.
This quick mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
The love and dead buried. Okay, we can check that out then. That's part of our, that's the haunted case we came out here for. How How the fuck do I get down there, though? What a great hiding spot for that. How do I get down here to this quick mist area? Like I can look at it, but there's like no way down. Here we go. This is gonna go great. What bad things could happen down here?
Off with you.
Elizabeth.
I remember you. The Banisher from New Eden Town. When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
Elizabeth O'Hara, right?
Yes, and that is my business. I'll mind you to tend to your own.
Did the fever take you?
Inevitably, yes. I, and I alone, had long accepted it. Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Claire. Leave us. Be gone.
She send these ghosts on me? This bitch.
Elizabeth cares. Deeply.
I think so too. There's no malice here.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire.
Let's check this haunting case. The O'Hare sisters. By a river, the Banishers encountered the powerful ghost of Elizabeth O'Hara, surrounded by spectral fog and an aura of protection. A powerful ghost who's driven to protect the one she haunts. She speaks little and contemplates much. She seems to be able to control the invisible out of concern for the woman she protects. If her power is allowed to grow, she could become dangerous indeed. The ghost of Elizabeth O'Hara cares deeply for her sister, Mary Claire. Okay. We can work with that. Scraps of poetry too. 'Tis the wind that sweepeth the land, that thou and I hath sown before, with gentle palms upon the earth, and our backs hunched and hard and sore. 'Tis the silent sounds of dusk, doleful and autumnal bliss. Blessed be thy longing hands, blessed be the home thou misseth. 'Tis the thread of wool thou spinneth, weaving warmth into our meal. O Lord, let us taste rest. Let us be quiet and soft and still. 'Tis the scent of salt and water, 'tis our ache that you absolve, 'tis our grief for Ireland, and the strength of our resolve.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast.
she's luring us into a trap. Maybe. Poems notebook. And I look at her. Her hair as black as the earth I was born on. Her eyes as blue as the river I bathed in. Her lips as soft as the warmth of the sunrise on the hill of Tara. And hands as brave as Fionn Mac Cumhales. I'll follow her wherever she goes. I'd rather suffer 1,000 times than let her go. I'll throw myself off Balagmima if it would let me hold her hand. For the sound of your eyes through this great beating heart, I feel your presence like the wind on Muir Irien, penetrating your aura that my fingers consume, dizzy with migraines, a warrior without his conquest. This doesn't rhyme, what the hell? By this pearl of life is all I desire, a burst of sigh I feel and understand. I imagine your delicate hands clasping a bouquet of flowers. My love, I live you, I swear, be my blood. This doesn't rhyme at all. This is a shitty poem. I can't do anything with this. When the banshee howls under the full moon in search of her lost offspring, when Carmen dies of grief in the darkness of his prison, then you can hear the echoes of my pain. When the Tuatha De Danann are acclaimed for saving the ancient peoples, when the fairies come to bring good fortune to all the wretched, then you can hear my joy resound. Iria will always be in me. Wherever I go, her memories will be mine, and you can never take them away from me. Iari will always be in me, and when I am dead, I will return to her. My bones will be her hills, my hair shall be her forest, my blood shall be her rivers, and my ashes will be her flowers. What the? That was a hard read.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth! Are you alright?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
They seem very happy indeed.
With Mary Claire hobbled, Elizabeth did the household chores. Something over there getting off energy.
Words from the past linger here.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
Why my camera pan that way? That was weird. The wisp go that way? Nah, it definitely's going this way. Just a random dead dude. Right in the middle of my haunt area. It's gotta be up there. How do I get up there? Here we go.
This isn't over yet.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
There's a house over there. How did I miss that house?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
That's a cool hat. And that poor feller. Scraps of Poetry 1. Of evening I long for, mistress of mercy, anoint my lips with blessed sweetness of passion. Mine own love for thee, Beta Virgo, queen of heaven unfailing. I drink from thy fountain of wisdom and joy, until morning I burn to be worthy of the covenant that binds us to the mysteries of our creation.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
Damn, he fell for that little trick. She knew what it meant. She just said it wrong so he would correct her. And damn, I can't believe you fell for that. That's classic mistake.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Where these fucking wards at? Where are these fucking wards at? Trying to bust open a wall here.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. I can manifest now.
But you can't.
Poem 1. Behold, O Mary, black rose of Ireland, give thanks for thy hardship, thy suffering and woe, as thou gazeth a maiden upon the wondrous water, where in anguish thou yearn to be drowned. Behold the storm clouds deep. Behold the storm clouds steep, draped on the mountains, as turmoil brews deep in the soul. As the dirge of the Aeolian pipes darkens the ditty, and the dancer loses the tune. Behold, O Mary, the sisters of Ireland, fair Banba, wise Fodla, and sweet Eru? I don't know how to say that. Their daughter walks lightly on hill by river, and showereth the harrows with grain. Behold, the sea embraceth the river, as a kisseth bestowed on her mouth, as thou gazeth her mistress upon the wondrous water, where in anguish thou yearn to be drowned. They're leaving out really odd letters. I don't like it. It's like Europeans saying aluminium. It's just weird. It's just weird. And adding a U to color, like what the hell? It's not color. It's color.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
And it makes my small brain not comprehend what the hell's going on.
Dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Listen, because it's color, not color. Why would we have extra letters? How may I put down to paper unreadable? Leaving home, leaving it all behind. Whatever she may say, I miss Eru. The words crossed out. The world moves, but come now if ever before. The shapes of what my life could have been if I had stayed to marry that man flicker before me in my dreams. Thou came, thou sacred, come to me here. I heard thy voice far off and listened and left my father's golden house. Come to me here, come to me here, come to me here. What the fuck?
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much.
Who were the first ones on the moon? America. Take that.
It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
What the fuck?
Echoing chorus across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
A wooden pendant engraved with the names Moira Tynan and Elizabeth O'Hara. Talk about Harvard.
Moira Tynan.
Get out of here.
Did you get that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie.
Off with you.
Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
Spectral remains. Proof of a spirit's passage. There's another trail. This way.
Scraps of poetry 4. I button mine eyes and hark at the heavens' sweet rumble sighs. Its mute clamor spreadeth across mine own skin. Like the caress of a gentle lover, I gaze upon the raindrops hasten down the glass and hurtle back to the silence that haunteth the cracks. Tween the pauses of the storm, birds of a feather shush. The whole world disappeareth into hush. To heed the thundering of the earth, not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
A spirit stamped this place with
I'm
its
trying to read it how it's
presence
written now.
and left a trail.
I don't see this trail. Hold. Let me reveal
Traces
it.
of the path left by a ghost. I can unveil them.
Well, then do it. I thought we were trying to read that again. Please tell me that third doll's up here too that we can need to get, like my instincts told me that was. Hopefully it is. I don't think it is. Where's that third doll then? What the fuck? She covered this area with fog. What the hell? This area was clear before.
Let me guide you to the source.
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
Leave us. You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Please. We are just like you.
You care for your sister. It is clear you've no wish to harm her.
Do you?
No, of course not.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in the blood. I rotted from within. And that was that. Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. You have no business here.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
That's gonna be the house up here that we heard someone talking inside of. Maybe we should knock again. Yeah, there's nothing on the outside here. What's in here though? Really hoping that last doll thing was in there. Oh well.
Let me alone now. Please just go.
I don't like this. Her sister's just hovering over her.
Where are they gone?
I don't know.
I'm scared, Liz. What if that Banisher sends you away?
I won't let that happen.
Please. Don't go.
Her ghost is in here talking to her.
This one's gonna be a rough one. What do I need to do though? Let's explore the area, I guess. We already explored the house though. Maybe try to find where she died then? Maybe that's what we need to do. I don't know, we found the thing that ties her to the area. No, it's not this, it's not that. What could it be? Let's check conveniently alongside here. Let's check conveniently right here. Oh, no, not much actually.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Treasure around here? Hold. Map. I'm the 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 map. 2 rocks. Up here, up here, up here. 2 maps.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Dig, 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 dig. Nice. 1,060 pieces of 8. Holy shit. We're rich. And a soul shard. Okay, it was worth coming around, but we need to figure out what the game wants us to investigate. Check over here again. Nope, nothing in here. What am I missing here? I am missing something fairly obvious, right? Shit, dudes. I'm gonna look this up just because this seems weird. Love, dead, and buried. Banishers. Hold. Hold. Do 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 do. Wow. Okay. So where I have to go is completely not where I'm at, or where the map's telling me where I need to be. Oh, it is on the map. God damn it. God damn it. It is on the map. I have to go to this house right here. Oh, well. Let's get it. I'm dumb. I thought it wasn't in the zone. But it is. It's right here. It's this house.
An echo whispering to me.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
I don't think the poem referred to this.
This wasn't part of the verse.
Oh, what was the poem again?
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Apron.
Maybe something around here refers to what's in the verses.
Apron, wings, flowers.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Nailed it.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles sprayed onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Milk or clogs? There's clogs out front over here.
I see the curds that you plucked from the whey. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
I don't know if I ever get to that, but hey, it's now down.
I see the colander resting in the hay. We should look further.
It's gonna be over here.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
Investigate. Is this a workshop? Is this a workshop? No, I think that's over here.
Something's concealed.
Something? Everything's concealed in here. What the fuck? Something. Everything is doing it.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
Scraps of Poetry 3. Thou swalloweth back the words and cagged as a wolf inside thy mouth. They snarl gainst thy throat, frail and savage. Barred fangs plunging into the love thou wouldst tame, ripping out with blood-soaked chops. For she is the first, the perfumed wet earth after hours of rainfall. The moment of the hour whence the robin doth sing, she is the leaf bridling upon the breeze, and the dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch. She is the moss of the undying rock, where the water yet streams through the brook, where every patched being cometh to rest. She is the peak of the eldest tree, a finger pointing to where the moon waits, and thou shouldst know it full when that the wolf shall never surrender, and thou shouldst know it full well that the wolf shall howl his way out. I will let you know. I'll let you know, Knight.
I feel something close.
If it ever works for me. This poetry is real rough for me to read. The maiden saith, I'll wait, saith she. The maiden saith, I'll wend my way. The maiden saith, and she by the barn. Yeah, that she would go according. I'd knock spots off the birds, saith the lady. I'd knock spots off the hakes. We wouldst haul them in, saith she, should the hand lines hold. We wouldst haul them in, saith she, should our hand lines hold. The maiden saith, I'll wait, saith she. The maiden saith, I'll wend my way. The maiden saith, and she by the barn, yeah, that she would go according. I like that little moan. Letter to Elizabeth. My Elizabeth, my heart. It does me fine and great to read your letter. I thought I'd not hear from you again. At home all's well as can be well. The harvest is small, but the cow calved, and we've allowed the tenants a stay on the rent. So there is at least beef and milk. This year shall be better. Perhaps we shall lose fewer of the young men to the colonies or the war, and fewer young girls to service in England. Like your friend Moira Tynan. None have seen hide nor hair of her in the years since she walked out of the house without a word. Not to her father, nor to her betrothed, Pedraig Og. Your mother hasn't been the same since you left, and neither was Pedraig. But the wedding has brought some cheer, for you should know that Pedraig Og gave up on Moira and has married your sister Mary Claire. She misses you, as do we all. With all the good love, your father, did I.
This letter says Mary Claire got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together.
That's even worse.
We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
This one's gonna be rough. I can already tell. It's an easy choice.
In love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you.
We're gonna ascend her, but it's gonna be... I feel like it's gonna pull on some heartstrings.
Oh there, Moira. Elizabeth. I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira. I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story. As is yours, I'm sure.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so far from home? How did you meet?
We were neighbors in Ireland.
Elizabeth, don't. The other settlers.
It's time. Someone must know of us. Someone must remember us.
Your love is precious. You wanted to live. I understand.
I doubt you do.
What worries you about the other settlers?
They're Puritans. If them bigots knew about us, they'd chase us from the colony. Or worse. Much worse. To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting Elizabeth was also courting me. Bad leg and all. None stayed. Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family, no money, no position. Marriage to a man may be all I can hope for. But it shall not be happy.
It's hard to say during this time frame, but considering like the heavy religious beliefs of the people of New Eden, I feel like maybe they would look down on a same-sex relationship more than a interracial relationship based on the area and the religious beliefs of people and so on and so forth at this time frame. I could be wrong. It could have just been a very ignorant statement from her, but that could be the vibe behind it, maybe.
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you keep up the charade? Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Maura's dad worked the sheep farms, mine traded wool.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again, that the shock would likely kill me. I showed them. I went to the O'Hara's to learn the wool trade. We grew together. We grew to love each other.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here.
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one. New England meant we could be whoever we wanted to be, and no one would know different.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We make do with scraps of essence. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
This is an easy one.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes, you're so strong. I see it and God sees it too. And your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira.
Yokels is a fun word.
You were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me. Don't go. This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth. Farewell.
She is gone.
I think I need some time.
I tell him I'm not going to read another poem. I can't do it. For my mental sake, I can't read another poem. God damn it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I hope Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
Ooh, that was a bit of a rough one. Let's see. Dynamic duo, switching anti increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%. Outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by outburst. Now we want longer cooldowns. We'll go with that, and then weak spot hit damage with the rifle increased by 50%, but body shots damage. Yeah, we can do that. Force me to take headshots on people. That was a sad one. She just loved her. She just loved her and didn't want anything to happen to her. And they had to hide their love because, yeah, same-sex marriages weren't really, same-sex relationships weren't really a thing people applauded back then either. Same with interracial. I'd say it was oh, here it is right here. I'd say, you know, both had its places where they received heavy scrutiny. The New Eden Curse, the Dearth. I used to believe it all started with the bad dreams, but I am not so sure anymore. So hard to remember when all the says look the same. The plants and the animals were struck first by the curse. I am almost certain. Last year, harvest has been insufficient. At the end of summer, I already had to find alternative to keep on brewing ale for the community. As long as the taste was all right, nobody complained. Alcohol is a good way to forgive hunger, at least for a moment. So yes, no more cattle and no more game. Around Christmas, before they set out again for the woods, the trappers, Jacob Lind and Benedict Stoughton, had told me they struggled the whole year finding pelts and meat. The children were already gone. After Caleb Watson lost his family in a fire, I think it was in January, there was no grain left, and the mill ceased to turn. Roots and berries started to be a good meal. Maybe we noted the bad dreams first, but the animals were already dying in the woods, way before the cold and the sickness. When exactly did the curse fell upon New Eden? We will probably never know. Alright, we got the last one of that to go get that cursed item. Let's go get it. Where do we go next? We're at 6 hours for the stream, but like, I'm not like super tired because I slept in today. I slept in today, so I'm not feeling like super tired. Just jump over the fence, Red. Gosh. Unbounding.
I command you to leave now.
You can leave now. Goodbye, curse. Safeguard. Ooh, safeguard. Hitting the weak spot with the rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90%. That's kind of big, but I like the opportunist one still. 100% damage to enemies who are already weakened. Just double the rifle damage if the enemy's taking damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty damn good. We have a lot of haunts over by the Harrows Hamlet. A couple haunting cases out here as well, but let's go back over this way and get some of these things undone or uncovered. See what they are. Now that the fog's gone from this area and we aren't chasing down a wisp during a hunt. A haunt. I keep almost saying like a hunt, like a monster hunt in The Witcher, but they're just haunts. Which is a ghost hunt. The fire on that torch is roaring. All right, here we go. This is a scourge.
There's an ugly spectre somewhere nearby.
There's a big boy, it looks like. Or a big gal. Summon the scourge.
I summon you now.
Ooh, voice crack. Wild rage. More light attack and light and punch attack damage, okay. Owie.
Time for your belly rub.
They never learn, do they? Spectre, going for a mix.
What is this thing at?
Eyes peeled. Watch out. Spectre possession. You'll get it next time.
Oh, they're up on the
It's on
hillside.
you. Ask for help if you need it.
Nice. That like greatly increased our light attack damage and our punch attack damage. We were hitting for like hundreds there. That was kind of sick. I felt all powerful. Up we go. I think we finish exploring this area, then we go do one more haunt for the night, and then probably call it a stream there.
Something has me. Wards.
Then tomorrow, like I said, I don't know what time I'll be live. Maybe a little bit later than normal. I can't switch to her.
Bloody mongrel.
This wolf just hit me for so much. But you know, it won't be too late. I just gotta. So whenever my mom can follow me over to the mechanics to drop my car off, and then drop me off back here. All right. Just an area for a little battle. I never saw that ward. Oh well. Little red v wolf battle. Easy peasy. Just had to have some fancy footwork. Depending on the Elden Ring news, it might be an Elden Ring stream tomorrow. Who knows? Might be an Elden Ring stream tomorrow, depending on the news we get. That's only if the DLC drops tomorrow, by the way. This is weird. Can we get down over here? Yeah.
Wards, you're on your own.
Oh fuck. I see it.
Missed me?
Just didn't have the angle on it. Dun, 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 dun.
Love doing that.
That climbs up. Let's get this chest first before we go up. What's in here?
furnace.
come
locked.
on.
There must be a key.
Where's the fucking key at? Key? Key? Damn it. Where's the fucking key at? Better be over here. This is where I'm going. So it better be over here. That's the sounds I make when I'm constipated. Alright, this drops to this area. Alright, that's all connected now. That's nice. But the key's not over here, and that's an issue. What about the key I was promised? Damn it. Let's go to the bonfire over here and travel, and let's do that hunt that's out in the middle of the fog over there. Do those get re-strung, or did I just miss some of these throughout the game? Damn it, that's not where I need to go. Damn it. They got wrecked. No ifs, ands, or buts about that one. They got wrecked.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Piss off.
Yo. How'd I miss this? I've been through this area twice now. Well, I'll take it. I will take it. Get me to my bonfire. I just wanna rest up right now. Go and get me a hunt for now. Oop. Oh, come on, Red, you can slide through that. Rest. Travel. I go over here, which this one appears to be the closest one for it. gonna be over this way. Hopefully we can go over this way. Yeah, no, hopefully we can actually go over this way. Who knows anymore with this game though? I'm on the right path? I'm on the right path. Alright. Cool.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisp within its roots.
That is why they pay me good money.
Almost didn't shoot it all in time. Almost though. I heard it crying out, wriggling across the river there. I took care of it. Oh, there's someone hunched over that barrel right there. I almost didn't see him. Ooh.
Dear Lord, I need you now. Please, send help.
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
Aye. Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren field and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk. God has forsaken us.
I'll take that as a maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't be.
What? Wait. What the fuck?
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did. I do not know what happened to her, but her death is not my doing, though it was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
Storms are brewing. Reach Perrycottle's mill. Okay, it's gonna be over this way.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Haunting case! That's funny. They're both just like, yup, haunting case. That is, what the fuck? Get the one in the back first. I missed.
Spectre, going for a pink suit.
Oh my god, I fucking suck.
I can help.
I almost fudged that up and let a possessed
Ghost walls
Corpse pop up.
cannot manifest.
Yeah, fuck is this ward at?
The ward's power is gone.
Got it. What pirate ship is that? It's not a it's just a ship. And not all ships are pirate ships. I just always put pirate in front of ship because I want everything to be a pirate ship. I just want everything to be a pirate ship. Is that the one we've been to? It is. Okay. There's a haunting over there too. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. There's vines over there we can take down now and get through the rest of it. There's a whole heck of a lot of exploring to do. I gotta say, a lot of it does, not a lot of it, but some of it may seem a bit, of padding, a fluff,
Work, Banisher.
so to say. But that just comes with the territory of some open world stuff, is they just add in collectible things and puzzle things. At least it's not like just run here and grab this item. A lot of it are like, there's puzzles behind it. Even, you know, although it may be like pretty basic, there's something more than just go here, grab this item, or go here, collect this item. There's a little bit more behind it, which makes it a little bit more engaging. Excuse me. I think this is another scourge.
Sneaky spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Maybe it's each attack increases damage, resets on being hit. Ooh, nice. This isn't the right one. This is not the right one. Oops. It's definitely a scourge then.
Messed us up, didn't I?
We got plenty of materials, we're fine.
I can help.
Come back here!
Oops, I missed. I got hit.
Make a run for it. I'm right here.
Oh god, we got put in a blender there. What the hell was that? We got knocked into that little spike area and it was all over. It was Spike, hit, Raven, Spike, and we were done. That was so bad.
Reveal yourself!
Ready and waiting.
Nothing moves like a shot.
What the fuck?
I'll get you eventually.
Where do you think you're going? I'm here, damn it. Talking all the time.
Yeah, we got hit again. That was a fun one. That thing moved weird, and its attacks were slightly delayed, it felt like. And a wide hitbox. I liked it though. Ooh. Just bring them all here. Check your nails.
They never learn, do they?
More fun.
There's more? Oh my gosh. We just got mugged there pretty much. There were so many of them. Alright, let's get this haunt done. See if we can figure out what happened to Alewife along the way. He gave up her name real quick and was very defensive that he didn't have anything to do with it. I wonder who could be haunting him.
Don't let it crush you. Don't let that specter get to the core.
Some demons. Need I was expecting an audience.
They were just coming out of nowhere.
Someday, maybe.
Inspect. Out of stock notice. Be it known we have no grain, for which reason we have no flour, for which reason we have no bread. Pericoddle.
No bread. Cottle never mentioned that. Quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage.
I miss Rome. I miss bread.
It's been rough since they got to New Eden. Phytolacca decanre page. 2 to 3 yards tall, large perennial root. Strong stems, green or rosy. Large leaves, green, bad smell. Green or white flowers, a thumb in width. Fruits look like blackberry. Each part can sicken, leaves in particular. Cook thoroughly. Uses roots for respiratory ailments, cataplasms, eases soreness. Toxic.
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolacca decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right.
Okay. Pericoddle's sales ledger, left page. 625. Haskell. Walcott. Barley supply low. Must find more. Let's see. Haskell, Bachelor, Watson. O'Hara, Haskell, Walcott, Law, Haskell, Perkins, Haskell, Bachelor, O'Hara, Haskell, Barrow, Haskell, Walcott, Haskell, Watson, Haskell. No more barley. Haskell. And then nothing after the 4th of July.
Odd times for Cottle the baker.
Letter to Perry from Clemency Gibbs. Dear Perry, we have received your letter concerning the request for grains, but unfortunately we can only answer you in the negative. Our crops are also dried up. We have nothing left, but we are currently looking for a solution, and I'll let you know if we have one. In the meantime, hang in there. You are a talented baker, and this alewife won't stop you. Not a second time. Her beer may be life-saving, but it doesn't feed people. Soon they will be clamoring for food and won't care about this witch's brew anymore. Keep the faith, Clemency Gibbs. Perry's test notes. Tests for barley substitute. Corn. Expensive and bread is too friable. Cottage cheese and eggs. Bread rolls. Convenient but not suitable for a whole community. Perhaps I could still keep it. Rye. Difficult to grow, expensive, and unsatisfactory texture.
Seems Cottle was looking for a substitute for barley.
And failing.
At least he was trying.
Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Sack race?
We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
Sack race. I love it.
Sack race?
You think you can outrun a ghost?
Sack races are wild.
So a baker is forced out of work, his business partner dies mysteriously, and now the baker is haunted.
How bizarre. Still, I feel for him. He'll be desperate. Can't sustain that for long.
From his demeanor, I'd say it's too late. He's a lit fuse on a human powder keg.
I'd like to be around when he goes boom.
That would be unfortunate to be around. When he goes boom. Let's see. What do we got here? We have a waypoint over here. Let's try to get this point of interest first, though, before we leave the area.
I feel something close.
I feel it in my loins. The whole house is haunted. Look at that. That's crazy. I do like that. That's a thing, like with something has a lot of power on it or whatever, a lot of stuff on it. It just glows like the sun of spectral energy. Can't get to it whenever it's right there.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
It's like up on this level here. Maybe I can work my way around here.
Why do I get the feeling that we've got
I have another in sight. It's close.
Bam. Bam. Give me this. All right. Ghastly concretion and pieces of eights.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
me get these wards before I can break that apart and get that.
I'm at your side again.
I think it's an altar of the invisible. But it might be of the incarnate. Either way, it's either 10 spirit or 10 health, and I love it. It's good enough for me. Of the incarnate, let's go. I'm out of water. Let's go. Let's go get back to the hamlet, talk to Coddle for a second, and kind of go from there. I feel like we might be killing Coddle though. As it seems right now, he may have killed the alewife, which wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good. That's preliminary findings though. Who knows what actually happened? Let's get that, you know. I need to have a body hanging there. Let a ghost possess it. Whatever. Drop this rappel rope. Go to this bonfire right here. Open up more shortcuts around the area. More ways to get through the world, get around to different areas. Go to the bakery at the hamlet. What do I need to upgrade some stuff? I need a lot of copper and one more nest silt for my garb here. I need another nest silt and I'll be able to upgrade this. Okay. Need some ethereal bone fragments. I need to go to the void for this. Striped wintergreen. Okay, we might be able to buy that back at the striped wintergreen. We might be able to buy this in the village. We don't want to go to groundwater. We want to go to the Harrows. I have to be careful about that when coming here. I don't want to go underground. I want to be right here. Excuse me. Perry Coddle's bakery note. Closed for personal reasons.
Mr. Cottle, are you here?
Something's nearby.
Anyone home?
Right, well, what happened here?
There was a robbery, or someone threw a tantrum.
This place is fucked.
Oh, it's a miserable life without bread.
Do love me my bread. The key to Lucy Barrow's sanctuary, her alehouse. Why does he have that?
Hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
Why does he have that too? Hey, it's the Bible. Perry Cottle's Bible, Matthew 4:4. Good luck in Boston. Don't forget, I believe in you as you believe in him. Aspen. Perry Cottle's notebook, 1st of June, 1695. I understand not how, when there is no grain, Lucy still makes beer while I can bake no bread. If she hoards barley, I cannot find it. What can her secret be? It drives me around the stump. 5th of June, 1695. I have seen Lucy cutting weeds and buying fixings. I must learn more. 8th of June, 1695. Lucy suspects me of spying, or so I suspect. Yet she cuts weeds and that have no place in the making of beer. Very suspicious. 9th of June, 1695. I gave Lucy the opportunity to share her secret. She thinks me mad. I think she's lying. I know she is.
Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
Why would she not tell him? Food is as important as drink.
Do not touch that, you filthy thief!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher, acclaimed. Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow, glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf. Mostly we shared the barley crop. I worked with him, now I hate him. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that the liar, Perry Cottle, failed to tell the truth.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why not just tell him what the substitute was? You'd have your ale and he'd have his bread.
My hard work rightly deserves payment. My demands were reasonable. I even offered to defer the bill. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Pericottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
She just threatened us.
We should go.
Can't get a moment's peace, can you? Even dead, there's work to be done.
Looks like Pericottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
After we check his pillow.
Takes dedication to sleep where you work. Not of poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Checks out.
Neither's poverty.
Let's read this note. A spend letter to Pericottle, July of 1686. My dear Perry, I am writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I am so proud of you. You are no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You are now a complete and passionate man. I am sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek, and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now. Remain dignified in the face of adversity and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of ours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best of luck, Aspen.
Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of. The one who trained him.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from us.
If I was her, I'd be angry too. He says one thing, she says the other. I have to know for sure who's lying.
It takes two. Desperate people do desperate things.
Maybe. Or maybe he's just an idiot.
It's very possible that that is the case with her. Is that the bet you're taking on this one? That she accidentally poisoned herself by trying to find a substitute? That's your official guess? I think it's a solid guess.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Ah, that's another haunt. I can only do one haunt at a time.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Everyone's haunted here. What the fuck? Everyone's haunted in this town. This is what happens when you kill their governor? He was a bad man. Fast travel to the abandoned farm. We gotta go north? Yeah.
Something has me. Wards.
Wards.
I feel something close.
Where's it at?
I can't, Rory.
Just look for the glowing things in the trees. You'll be fine. We'll see. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. I see that being a very possible thing though, with her accidentally poisoning herself. I could also see Coddle being the one to poison her though too.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
There's one. There's two. There's another one out there somewhere. Okay. We have one. We have two. Where's three though? I see two of them. Where the fuck is it? We follow the roots. There's one. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Wolf's Gaming Blog, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you today? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I somehow missed it though.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Oh my gosh. I'm washed. Yeah, let's try that again. Alright, that's one. That's two. That's three. Alright.
Just how I like.
That was so bad. That was so bad. I can't believe it. Actually, I can. I can 100% believe that I would miss that bad. Do that. I don't really need the materials anymore, but I can't stop collecting them. Are these all barley leaves? Couldn't be. That's definitely hay. This will be one of the easier chests to get to. There's that thing. All right. So make our way to the actual ale house over here. Can't move that.
Lucy's ale house, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
I didn't even see the vines yet. Okay, there's one right there. Did I actually hit it? We threw that thing blindly. Let's just track where these are all at. There's one right here. Where are the other little node things at? There's one up there. Inspect. Lucy Barrow's alehouse note. The orders are in progress. They will arrive when they arrive. There's no need to come and pester me. Lucy Barrow.
So, what do we have here?
Red, come see this.
I can't get through there until I take care of this thing. I'm sorry. We gotta go this way.
I might help you out.
Hold. Hold. Please. There we go.
Let's check what was hiding under that.
Nailed it. All right. Now we can search inside. I'm not looking to go across there just yet. Okay, we have this, a reveal.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy, Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill. Seems unlikely.
Keep looking.
Deed of sale. In the year 1690, on the 15th day of July afternoon in North Allerton, North Yorkshire. Witness Mr. Daniel Corbin of the sale of the tavern of the late Mr. Barrow and his widow. Here present Lucy Barrow to Mr. Adair Bain for the sum of £12,000 sterling. Done at North Allerton, North Yorkshire, July 15th, 1960.
That's quite the sale. Good thing she had her husband's support. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy.
Lucy Barrow's experimental cookbook. Flavored beers. Juniper berries. Good for rheumatism, bloating, difficult digestion, or urinary infections. Tart, sweet, and resinous taste. Good. Honey. Soft and sweet. Good. Verbena. Good for digestive disorder. Flowery taste. Not good. Basil. Taste and smell disappear during brewing. Not good. Blueberry. Soft and sweet. Good. Strawberry. Pleasant fruity taste, but need to put a lot to be tasted. To be reworked. Coffee. And the coffee, if the coffee is not of good quality, the beer can be so bitter that it becomes undrinkable. To be reworked.
Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She's just a master brewer.
I know brewers. And this one is talented. Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Lucy Barrow's herbalist book. Sonchus asper. Chicorium domesticum. Hierarchium magis. Chandrilla prima. Senecio vulgaris. Jacobea. What?
Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
She died of poisoning. Ironic.
We should search the mill.
Damaged herborist book. Petivera Eliacea. I can't do Latin. Herbaceous shrub. Leaves are simple, alternate, pinnate in the first order and offset in the second order. Produces determined inflorescences. Uses repellent against bats and insects. Inflammation and pain. Headaches, skin disease, toothache, muscle pain, rheumatism. Porn page. Trichostigma octandrum. 10 meters wide and 6 meters high. Leaves are a whole oval blade, 4 to 9 centimeters long, with a short glabrous apex and carried by a long petiole. Flowers grouped in narrow clusters, 5 to 7 centimeters long. Fruits fleshy, oval, purple to reddish berries, 4 to 5 millimeters long. Uses: young leaves can be boiled and eaten as a leafy vegetable. After discarding the bitter cooking water, palpitations, colds and water retention, wounds, asthma, and suffocation.
A book of poisonous plants with a page torn out.
Let me guess. The Phytolacticandra page is missing.
Probably. Most likely. Let's get up on here so we can teleport.
Might be a jump to be had up behind the wheel there.
We'll have to stop it spinning first.
Look into that.
You don't want to take a chance just teleporting through the wheel?
Can't shoot a lock. Not from here anyway.
I might be able to help with that.
Okay. Can I get in here? Of course not. Why would we be able to get in?
This door is locked.
Don't let it crush you.
He's a big boy. We fought like a little kitty cat.
That works. Let's go.
I see, I see. That is a lot of money, but it was for a whole business and property, so I think that tracks.
Quite the operation Mistress Barrow was running.
A letter from Governor Fairfax Haskell to Lucy Barrow, 12th of June, 1695. From the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, Governor of the colonies of New Eden and roundabouts, to Lucy Barrow, heirwife. Letter of appointment. My esteemed Lady Lucy Barrow, as you are no doubt aware, New Eden is in the grip of a terrible events, and for the safety of all, I decided to leave and take those who can travel with me. We have recently established ourselves in your area and will need your services. Indeed, I have heard of your business, and your beer is said to be of excellent quality. That is why I am appointing you as the official alewife of the Harrows. You will have the honor of providing our brotherhood with a comforting brew. Times are hard, but that doesn't mean we have to deprive ourselves of the good things our Lord offers us. Yours most obsequiously and sincerely, Governor Fairfax H. Haskell. May he rest in peace.
Ah, the governor in his genius given the title alewife to the alewife.
She must have loved that.
What a nice guy.
I'm surprised Perry Cottle found no substitute for Barley.
Some men can't think beyond what they already know.
Whoa!
But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
How dare she? Sexist. Unsent letter from Lucy. Governor, I have a particular request, and I am unsure who to contact. I would like to find an artist to paint my portrait. I do not care for anything grand, but I would like a face to be put on my legacy. Indeed, I believe my work to be remarkable and deserving of immortalization. There are not many recognized alewives, and I believe it is time for a change. I hope you shall be able to help with my request. Alewife Lucy Barrow. Man, I would have loved for her to get a picture of herself out there.
Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
List of pending orders to be paid: Alexander Watson, paid Governor Fairfax Haskell, Elizabeth O'Hara, Phoebe Walcott.
Yes, and those orders won't be fulfilled.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time an alewife lost her business to a man.
Something brewing in this room. And it ain't no ale.
Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
This is the phyto... the portweed. What's it doing here?
Pestle and mortar, Lucy's ghost tie. A stone mortar and pestle used to crush the fixings to flavor her ale. It has seen recent use.
This is our ghost tie. And a memory hangs on it.
Do you think she accidentally poisoned herself because he took that page?
Toki mi indrasta, skal nymphalis.
Harry Cottle, is that you creeping once again? You could die first before I give you anything. Best run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it.
She took the Vitolaka instead of the hops.
A sad fate. And a stupid death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
Without our secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
Harassed by desperate Perry for a 10th time, Lucy used the wrong herbs in a concoction. That sucks. Okay. So she did accidentally poison herself, but it wasn't because the page was taken, it was because he was snooping about and she got distracted. That blows for her. Lucy Barrow's notebook, 1st of June, 1695. After many weeks of experimenting, I finally found the perfect substitute for barley. Oats. Simply oats. I'm proud of myself. Perry asked me about it. When I offered to sell the recipe to him, he turned red. How could he think that I would give it to him for a fee, or for free? My hard work is not part of our agreement. 7th of June, 1695. I found Perry spying on me this morning. He hid like a coward behind my window. He wants to know what my secret ingredient is. He knows when he pays me. 10th of June, 1695. This morning when I got to my alehouse, I saw someone had tried to break in. I know it was the blasted baker again. He'll do anything to get my secret. 11th of June, 1695. I have to close all windows when I work now if I want to be safe. Perry is always there. I know he is. I can hear him. I feel him. I wake up in the middle of the night each time I hear a sound. I must admit, I am afraid. 12th of June, 1695. Maybe I could set traps around my house and Perry would get his foot snapped like the vile fox he is. That would teach him a lesson. Perchance he'd finally leave me alone. Yeah, she was too distracted by him and she made a stupid mistake and accidentally poisoned herself. That's brutal.
Harry Cottle, what are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow? But you're dead. I saw your body in the alehouse. The dead return. And you are most surely a witch?
Yes!
Oh, this explains everything.
Oh, for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God! The world is ending, and the Lord must call us to him!
What were you doing with porkweed, Lucy, if you knew it was poisonous?
I am a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Perry was spying on me, so I led him to believe I was using common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious. I think I like you.
Perry Cottle stole from me. He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy, for business. Our Lord God called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment?
Let her speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
You base strain-hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe. You harangued her so much that in a moment of stress, she made a mistake and accidentally poisoned herself. For that, you are responsible.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle, you dundering harasser. You windling failure, you sneaking thief.
I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
To work then. Let's do this, so it's done.
It was all just an accident. It's what this is. There's really... Sure, we could find a reason to blame him, but it's kind of a stretch. We can't... I mean, we shouldn't banish her. The only thing she did was try to keep her business going. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's just help her ascend.
Lucy Barrow, you haunt the baker, Perry Cottle, blaming him for your accidental poisoning.
It was no accident.
There's much to admire about you, Lucy, but the dead must leave the living alone.
I fought for everything I had. I'll fight on.
That war is over. Surrender. Win the peace. Life will go on. Give it one last gift before you leave.
I replaced the barley with oats. I have it in stock.
Oats? Oats are for cattle.
Oats are for beer and biscuits and bread.
You made your mark upon the world. Go in peace. You have been here.
I think that pricking is my conscience. Have I strayed from the path of our Lord? Well, bugger.
Well, bugger indeed.
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. And how the old alewives do.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend when I needed one.
I suppose I must thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I have some thinking to do.
Mr. Cotto must come to terms with his mistake.
Mr. Cottle will have to decide what kind of man he is.
Let's see what's up here real quick. Some witch stones and waxy cap agarics. Okay. I think that's a good thing to leave the stream off on then, right there. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I do appreciate it. There we go. Had to grab that. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. After I get my car dropped off and stuff, I'll be back with the stream tomorrow. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have a video going live in the morning my time. It's my formal review of Hi-Fi Rush. I'm gonna get back into doing reviews of games that I've played, and Hi-Fi Rush I felt was a good one to start off with because it was kind of unknown to me as a game. When I got into it, even though it came out last year and just kind of dropped out of nowhere, so I felt like it was a good one to start with. So I don't know what time that's going live. I have to schedule a time still, but yeah. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. And